Come here, Tiger. Tiger. Come here. Meow. Look, Tiger. Come on. Come on, Tiger. Come and eat. Silly. That's fucking disgusting. Fucking rag. Come and eat, you little varmints. Ah. Hey, who's in here? Hey, Greasy. How's it going? Yuppie. Maxed out. Sugats. Oh, cheers. It's Thursday. So it's Friday. Oh. It's like last week, it was like, I don't know. Looking forward to getting paid because I had a full week. I don't know why I can't save any money. Oh, let's watch some TV. I'm sore. I've been sore for a couple days now. Yesterday and today. Oh, today was kind of an easier day. Fuck, my body's sore. Oh, how's everybody else doing? Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, how's it going? Beer 30, Greasy. Oh, cats are here, but I think the one cat is going through something because Tiger's like all over. I want no fucking inbred cats. Damn it. Everything's good? Right on. Oh. Huh. So, finishing this week, it's already the 13th. It's the middle of the month of March. There's still more stuff to do, so I guess I'll have another week. They're supposed to be out of this thing. It's supposed to be done at the end of the month. So, landscapers are coming in. They're filling in, making it look all pretty. So once landscapers are done, that's it. For some reason, there's still some electricians working. The plumbers were here repairing some stuff that they have to redo. It's getting pretty close. You know? What's for supper? I have no idea. It was pretty good because I ate a TV dinner and Rosie made this pork fried rice. It was really good. Yeah. So that was some good stuff. It's a little drunk, but I went for a bike ride around the thing. I did a little loop around the creek. Hey, Yuppie. Yes, it's all good. I'm gonna watch some TV. I'm a couch potato. This girl, I think she has a thing for girls where they could all bring their motorcycles and stuff. If it's the one I watched before. Oh, I'm tired. Tomorrow's Friday.
I'm a bird stuck in Larry Bird's attic. And I'm going cuckoo. You may be a legend on the court, but you're an amateur up here. You should get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem, like me.
Oh, look, Larry Bird. Are you doing an Allstate commercial?
San Pellegrino, bring your best.
Well, this is actually bicycles. Super sweet bike modifications. I thought it was motorcycles. Tonight is Thirsty Thursday. Cheers, right on. So you make they make the banana seat. Okay. She's cutting out a pattern. She's got a skateboard. Now she's got a jigsaw. Hey, Rosie. So she glued the pattern, banana seat for a bicycle. She glued it to a skateboard, and now she's cutting around the pattern. And now she's got some foam. I guess there's more glue. So she's putting some adhesive, right, on the wood. And she's putting it on the foam too. Let glue dry. So then she's putting the foam on the skateboard. Right? So now she's cutting the foam out. She has a grinder. And so now she's grinding the foam. I can't tell if it's a Bosch grinder or a Makita. Now she's taking the wheels off the skateboard. She's putting the trucks or the axle on the skateboard. I'm not sure what she's doing now. She's got some rod. You need those little custom parts. What kind of tools are those? So she made a bracket for the back of the seat using the skateboard trucks. They're green tools. I can't see the name on them. Hikoki. It's not Hitachi, is it? Maybe they're European. She got a pug doggy, cute pug doggy. How funny. Now she's sewing, I guess, the cover, the top of it or something. Bernina sewing machine. So I don't know why they have funny names. Sounds Italian. Now she's stapling it. It's cute. How funny. Let's watch something else, silly girl.
Power away rotting food debris, limescale, and the smelly bacteria that daily loads and overloads can leave behind. With a fresh appliance care, never question your clean.
This is not just a stop for allergy meds. This is a great price of what you need to survive the season. Backed by an expert. Right in your neighborhood. Walgreens.
When we come to the table, it's what we all bring that matters. San Pellegrino, bring your best.
The robo-taxi, I guess, are they going to have robo-taxis? Hey, Bobby Kibble.
It's time to
Oh, it's
feed
buffering?
dogs real food in the right amount.
Oh, look at your
And Healthy
doggy.
can help dogs live a longer, happier life. The
Oh, the doggy's so happy. He got some.
With fresh food pre-portioned
some-
for your dog's needs. It's
The
nice.
people, the farmer's dog, they make doggy food, but it looks like human food. Right. I wonder how much it costs. I think we have an Old Navy somewhere.
Some people just
I
know
like
that
Old
the best
Navy.
rate for you is a rate based on, not one based on.
Alright, well that was silly. The girl made a banana seat. Let's see what else. Tiny treehouse escape. Let's see, are they making a treehouse? Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, darn it.
That was a stark contrast against the landscape. Up here, people are very traditional. There are no structures that are very modern. And I do think that people will like something different. We've even heard people talk about the images of our renderings, and they love them already. And these things are just going up right now. Every time we put this up here, pop it in. See that? And you do a nice, firm press. Make sense? Yeah. Okay, I'm out.
So now the girls are doing the tile.
If the spacers are telling you go up or down, don't listen to the spacers. The top of that needs to be level because now set up everything moving upward. If you're bad down there, your foundation's bad, everything's bad up top. Make sense? So fortunately, the wife and team, they are tiling today. I gave them a quick crash course on how to tile. Just the basics of it. I do believe after building one, they'll be cranking through it very fast. My North Carolina team and those guys, they were slated to leave today. I begged them to stay for another 3
Cheers,
days.
everyone.
So I do think we're going to make it. Other than that, we are systematically punching out each unit.
There are all these houses like an A-frame house.
3, 4, 5. And we're making sure that we're going to have all the baseboard in, finished tiling, grouting, and all the electrical in those buildings today. I believe that if we get to building 3, we're in great shape for completing, getting ready to open up on the 1st of the month.
Not sure where they are, but there's a forest. Or it looks like a forest.
Once upon a time, there was a little kid. That's me. And she was in a magic garden. A real big garden with all her toys. Well, that's cute. And there was a cupcake house. And on top of the castle was a horsey with wings. Those wings. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, look, the little kid knows how to use Photoshop better than me. Darn it.
He's a brand new dog, all in less than a year.
When people switch their dog's food from kibble to the farmer's dog, they often say that it feels like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply fresh meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of dried pellets. Just food made for the health of dogs, delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do.
Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not one based on Paul. You don't want to ride with Paul. Or Sarah. Not today, anyway. And you don't want to rate based on Ben. He's got some important business to take care of. Why would you pay a rate based on someone else? With Allstate, you're connected to a rate based on you.
Renovating celebrity homes comes with a lot of questions, like how hard is it to move the pool? Is this paint organic? Is this finished? But the one thing that no one ever has to question is how to keep your appliances clean with the Fresh. 1 tablet a month helps remove odor-causing residues and grime. It's formulated to help clean what you can't see and maintain appliance performance. Well, at least some answers are easy. No, I have not moved the pool yet.
Jeff Lewis, he got a commercial.
I think the build is going great. I do think we'll make it. Even Daryl said yesterday if we can get electrical in today, he believes we can make it. It will be down to the wire, but I guarantee we're going to give it as best of a shot as we can. I was supposed to be here for 2 weeks, but shipping and all that delayed us 2 weeks. So at the end of the day, you know, we're kind of behind. We're retracting now, which should be fine, but that's why I decided to stay. And then
I just need to relax. I'm sore.
Daryl was in the Army and the military, right? So me leaving after 2 weeks equates to me, if he's in the field and he's shot and he's laying there, it'd be like me leaving him instead of picking him up and carrying him on out. So I didn't want to leave my best friend and not help him through this project and finish out, because this is a big thing for him.
Oh, we got an old rigid drill like me. Oh, look at the girls. You did pretty good.
This was our first time tiling, Anna and I. We got a quick 12-minute tutorial from Daryl. And honestly, it really wasn't that bad. I think the biggest learning curve was learning how to use the water saw to cut the tile. But after we learned that process, we started pretty quick. We're ready to start a side business and hire us. Yeah,
You
it was
got
a lot
it.
easier than I thought it would be. So we're ready to knock out the rest of the bathrooms for the other 3 units that are down the line. So Daryl likes our
How
work.
cute. Bunch of girls.
All right, I guess you're hired. Can you guys finish the rest of the bathroom? Mind you, he had no faith in us at first. He didn't. No, he did not. So on the deadline, it's looking promising. We have electrical run. So honestly, we're ready for opening day. We will be ready for opening day.
As I think about the design and my interiors, I have to keep going back to our trip to Finland and the finished design and how they really focus on wellness. But the other element is I still wanted to have some of the interior pieces feel like you're in the Finger Lakes region. It's a place that's known for wineries and farms and outdoor sports and hunting. So you'll
Sounds wonderful.
see a lot of those pieces incorporated in both our clubhouse and our tree houses. One of our favorite activities to do.
It's only 4 feet high. What kind of tree house is it?
Pieces that have history. So we are looking for some very unique pieces for our clubhouse. Again, bringing the new with the olds and places that will allow for our guests to feel like they're in the Finger Lakes region. So today we're going to be.
Oh, it's going to be like a motel or
What I'm
something.
hoping to find is that statement piece.
Or
That
they
has
rent
pieces
cabins
that
or
highlight the whole area
whatever.
so that
They say it's a tree house, but it's not. It's an A-frame.
Allow everyone to come back and say that, hey, I want to take a picture under these moose antlers or something like that, or under this antique saw.
We are at one of my favorite places, Penny Lane Antique Store. Daryl feels like we're gonna get lucky here today.
Penny Lane Antique Store. I don't know what country they're in, or what state. It's kind of cute. There's a couple, right? So the wife helps the husband. He's the one who's the main developer, I guess.
Tree houses, our clubhouse. So where do you recommend we start? I would say if you go down our main aisle here, you turn left down the ramp. I would say starting in that room because I've seen a lot of fresh stuff come in that area, and also there's new stuff upstairs too. Okay. So you might want to check there. Awesome. Yeah. Let me know if you guys need any help. Okay. Cool. Will do. Thank you.
It looks like a really nice place. It's really cool. When I lived in Vegas, they had one, and they had all different kinds of vendors inside,
They have some really cool ornaments.
like this.
But I think you fit into the units really well.
It's like an indoor. It's not really a swap meet,
Here.
but it's like vendors.
Wow. Let me see that.
It's, you know,
Different stuff.
I don't know.
this is for, I believe, mechanics. You get on the
Oh,
back.
they used to use it to get. Oh, that's really cool.
Before
Oh,
this.
yeah, it says rollover.
Yeah, you
So
know,
we can hang this on the wall in the clubhouse.
yeah, really cool.
That'd be a really cool piece.
Play off the colors.
I love that.
Alright.
The antique store has the perfect aesthetic for a resort, and what makes it fun is that the
So they're
antique
making
store
a
has
resort.
separate booths that is off of consignment, so it's always a rotational mix of things in the store.
Go top.
All right, let's do it.
Whoa, tiger!
Okay, we didn't check this section.
Magic! Oh, the varmints are eating. Tiger!
Oh, I remember those.
Rosie, magic!
We ate in there. This Come. And that's
You
it.
handsome little devil.
10. 2 for each unit. Let's go. This is the best find so far.
Cafeteria plates.
Are we being competitive over antiquing?
We sure are. All right, take that to Rebecca. Yay!
We're super competitive together. We'll drop down in the middle of a grocery store and start doing push-ups to see who can do the most. Kind of crazy like that.
Yeah.
And we find all reasons to compete.
My main thing that everyone who's been around me knows that no one will ever outwork me. No one. Come on. Look at
What
this.
you got?
Alright, so this is heaven right here, right? Let me tell you why. So our whole theme outdoorsy, treehouse vibes, treehouse love. We're going to glamping vibe, right?
Glamping.
So have you seen the vintage commercials where they have the trunks stacked, right?
Yeah.
But that screams luxury, right?
Yeah.
We're not luxury. We're better than that. We're camping luxury. So what if we put this in a corner?
I honestly, I love it. Oh my god. Okay. Good job.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, you smashed it.
So 8
Yeah.
fine. And, and lantern, that's
You
9.
need a lantern.
Yeah. At least a green.
Yep.
And then at least a red. So
This one was gold.
yeah. So comparison, I think you only found one thing, right?
This
Ah.
one is a gold mine. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I'm quite overwhelmed in a good way.
Antique shopping was fun. It was great. It got a little competitive. And Daryl gets the gold star for the day. He found the most incredible find.
Competitive antique was a lot of fun. I took the W today and the gold medal. We were able to find a lot of old vintage camping stuff because for us right here, we're going with the camping, glamping vibe, so it literally fit perfectly in.
I'm really excited about these purchases. Our clubhouse actually now is going to compete as one of the best looking spaces. It's a place that guests are going to feel so excited to go in and lounge, mixing the new with the old, the comfortable couches and chairs, mixed with these unique pieces that
Oh,
found in the
hello,
studios.
you
Really
little
make it feel
varmints.
like glamping in the Finger Lakes region.
Yeah.
So
I'm really happy that you like my pieces.
Oh.
How are we looking with this wire? We're good.
Oh.
Wire's ready to drop. We get wired up?
Yeah.
We'll have a water by tonight so we can work late.
Oh yeah, I will be ready.
So 1 and 5, let's go.
And then 4 will be cold right now.
Yep.
next time on the Tiny Treehouse Escape.
Where do you start?
You didn't ask the important question. When do we finish?
Thank you for helping make some clothes and teaching Ann and I how to make it as well. I'm Patrice.
I'm Daryl.
A little less than a decade ago, we followed our dreams and we built an incredible treehouse resort in the heart of Atlanta.
A few kids and
Oh,
6
they're
months later,
in
we're
Atlanta.
running our biggest project yet.
A tiny home resort in my hometown in upstate New York.
Got bags packed and our tools ready to go. We're gonna open up a resort in less than 8 weeks to our first guest.
How
Join
cool.
us as we build
So it is a
and
treehouse.
create the
It's
Tiny
about
Treehouse Escape.
5 feet high. It's an A-frame, but it's 5 feet high. So technically, it's not really a real treehouse.
Previously on
But
the Tiny
they had
Treehouse
another one
Escape.
on stilts, which a treehouse is supposed to be in a tree.
2 and 3, we essentially will not have the campus. That makes sense.
Okay. Furniture, putting beds together in the units and all that. You feel confident about that?
Do you have friends?
Yeah.
Well, they need to come and check us.
I don't know what part of Atlanta it is, but it looks like you got a beautiful forest.
I'm Kylie, and then we got a tutorial from Daryl.
We're good. 5 ready to drop.
We get wired up?
Yeah.
We'll have a water by tonight?
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yep.
We got farmland. So they have 1, 2, 3.
So it got to a
4.
point where Daryl and I were trying to figure out if we're going to make our deadline or
It
not,
looks just like a
based on
small
what's happening with
cabin
electrical
or something.
issues. And so he ended up making an executive decision and saying,
Hey, Zofo.
"That's what we're gonna do."
Yeah,
We're
midget
gonna
treehouse.
dig the conduit up, and
So it's on
everyone got
stilts,
board
basically,
decided,
and it's
"Right,
about 5
let's
feet
go ahead
high.
and do it." We tried it this way for 5 or 6 days. It's not working.
Yeah.
Dug everything up. We basically put the focus completely on this. If other people were working on other trades, we pulled everyone over to fix this because it was immediate. if people were working on roofing, that didn't even matter at the time. We had to fix this issue. So everyone really got together in the team huddle, talked through what we needed to do, and it was all hands on deck. And we're now at a place where it's completed, and we got it done.
There's a big trench outside. I'm not sure. It's plumbing.
On this project, I came in and I started putting the metal down, got my crew going on that, so then I go behind them, I do flashing and trim out the windows, try to button it all up and make it look nice.
Nick was able to introduce me to Yost, and Yost was one of the main roofers up here, and he is amazing. Attention to detail is his thing. Yost is an amazing artist with metal.
Wow.
Daryl's got different ideas than a lot of people. I think his ideas are going to come out real good in the end. So it's definitely been challenging, but it's interesting. I'm excited to see the final
Cookie
product
Clown.
when it's all done.
Tiger, are you eating?
Today we are headed to Clashy Lumber. They're our local hardware store in the area.
Oh, it's your local lumber.
The next closest hardware store is about 50 minutes away. So I would rather support the local guys. A lot of these materials that we're getting today is just on the fly because we're making design changes. We have an overage of lumber and we have to use it, or we have to go out and buy actual baseboard. So I'm cutting down the tongue and groove flooring, ripping the tongues off, and then applying that to the wall. It's a more of a modern look. We're going to trim out the window with the wood flooring.
Oh wow, it looks
very sleek. We've already
beautiful.
done one. Other changes we're doing is we're adding certain accents and elements of black and dark colors in the units to kind of highlight it, because now that I look at it, with the walls painted all white, it's just a stark white triangle. There's no depth or dimension, so we have to add color in there.
I like that.
So I headed over to Flashy Lumber. My last minute changes has allowed me to make a store run, fortunately. Really tight timeline because the countertop guys are coming from Atlanta tomorrow at around 9 o'clock. They just called me, let me know that they're on the road. They're going to drive straight through. And here they are right now, calling me back. Eric, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Daryl.
What's up?
Daryl, you got some of this slab, there's a piece left that's 25 by 117.
Yeah, can you just square it?
Square it off, polish it or no?
Yeah, square it, polish it, and bring it to me. And polish all the ends and everything.
All the way around like an island?
Yep, exactly like an island. Just square it, polish it like an island, and I'll have something ready for you to stick on top of it by tonight. All right, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
All right, bye. You're right on time. Here's the lumberyard. This is not your typical big box shop, but you know, support local, 100%. Let's go.
That's awesome.
The locals really pour into themselves and community because they like a personal experience. They want to see the person. They want to build a relationship with the local stores and vendors around here in comparison to a big box store where they're never, ever, ever able to meet the owner of that place. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I need some corner molding, almost like shoe molding.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Can you point me the rest of where that is?
Right up here in that rack, and there's some over in that rack over there.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Roger.
Yep.
I'm gonna put this up front, okay?
So when do you start?
When did we start? You didn't ask the important question. When did we finish?
How many are you gonna do?
We're building 5. We've already got 5 up for a couple days. away from being completed. This is like last minute.
Oh, really?
All hands on deck. Team effort right now.
Get her done.
Get it done. Roger, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Thank you very much.
Thank
How
you.
nice. Look, the guy comes outside and helps him put the paint and stuff in his truck.
So just leaving Plashy Lumber, amazing experience.
Right.
I got in there, I felt really at home. Roger quickly helped me, point me in the direction, and also just came over. Really good, homey feeling. While,
Smoke a cigarette.
he helped me. So even before building the project, we knew from the beginning that we wanted to give our dollars back to the local community.
He calls them a big box store because people talk funny, you know, different part of the country.
So we are supporting locally 20%.
So he's all, instead of the big box store, we support local, we shop locally, try to. This is adorable commercial, Adobe Photoshop. The kid, look, he makes better Photoshop art than me. Look how cute. Tiger! Chasing Rosie around. You better. Rosie, don't let him do that. You're too young.
Those things. Yes, yes, yes.
She runs and plays like a puppy again. His number twos are perfect. He's a brand new dog all in less than a year.
When people switch their dog's food from kibble to the farmer's dog, they often say that it feels like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply fresh meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of dried pellets. Just food made for the health of dogs, delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do.
This isn't your ordinary coffee break. This is smooth, sippable bliss with a little caffeine kick to energize your day. This is Premier Protein Cafe Latte. Creamy, craveable, the perfect pick-me-up that tastes like a treat. Even though it's a healthy way to treat your body right. 30 grams of protein, 160 calories, and 1 gram of sugar. Premier Protein. Sweeten the journey.
Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Because you know that just because it fits in the cup holder doesn't make it to go. And you know how to brake without breaking everything. And you're definitely not doing, okay, I don't even know what this is, but you're definitely not doing that. With Allstate, you're connected to a rate based on you.
Perfect timing.
This resort for me really means a small town girl coming back home and bringing something so special. Every time Daryl and I go out, so many people just say they cannot wait for the doors to open. So I think for me, it means hope that someone that comes from humble beginnings can come out of that. And then for me, having my mom's as an angel, saying, my girl did it, she came back home. So I think that's a special thing. This whole resort is dedicated to my mom.
The wind.
Countertops for my bar. Yay. Our Atlanta team has brought our countertops. That baby is pretty and beautiful. Our countertops, we definitely splurged a bit on those. We went with high-end quartzite. Not only did we splurge, we couldn't find the grade of countertops we wanted here in New York. So we ended up reaching out to a member of our Atlanta team and asking him if he would be willing to bring those countertops to us on site. He came on site, installed them, arrived at 11 a.m. By 11 p.m. he had cut, measured, and outfitted these for 5 for the A-frame tree houses and 1 for our clubhouse. And they're incredible. Hey Amy. Hey, how are you? Good. So I had a favor to ask. I know you're a seamstress and I've seen some of the beautiful things that you make. Anna and I really want to customize the units and we want to make pillows for the beds and the chairs. Would you be willing to come and help us? Oh, great. Thanks so
so much for your help. Looking forward to it. All right. Bye-bye.
So today we are going to be working with a seamstress that was willing to take me under her wing and teach me how to make some pillows. And she's going to help make some pillows for the tree houses so I can save on costs. I'm really excited to learn how to do some sewing today. Also, we are going to be going to the Apple Farm stand in Cidery. We're going to meet Ross and Kay, the two owners. They are incredible local business owners that we're going to be partnering with and bringing some incredible ciders and gift baskets to our guests. Today they're going to give us a tour and we're going to do a cider tasting as well. Myself, Amy, Diane, and Anna's going to be in the mix as well. The goal is for us to make 5 pillows, lumbar pillows, and throw pillows for the bed and the couch that's in each unit. So 5 to 6 pillows per unit, so about a total of 30 pillows. That's what we're going to be doing.
5 inches here. So basically what I'm doing is just cutting the dimension for the fabric. Okay, so now, see how that flipped out?
Yep.
So we can either pin it, or as we're going along, make sure it gets tucked under, whatever your preference is.
So 46 inches, so if you want to take
It gets windy like this, it's like, gotta make sure I put my cigarettes out.
So see, so this is
Even
where
though
I
the
got
ground
an
is
issue
still
because
kind of a little
see,
wet.
there's like a curve. So we may have to do little adjustments there, but it won't go several.
Oh, we're gonna smoke some pot
And
here in a
then
minute.
I always try to grab
I have a little bit, I have to buy some more.
Oh, wow.
This pot lasted a long
built
time.
a family. She's the grandmother of my nephew, so I know her very well. I did tell her my project was a little over budget, so she agreed to come in and help me make some pillows. But she took it a step further and said, I want to teach you how to do it as well and let you get in the fun. Diane is her childhood best friend and also a seamstress in her free time. So she's going to help accelerate the process because we need a lot of pillows made.
Where are these pillows?
So they're gonna make their
These
own
are gonna
pillows.
be in the tree houses. So what I did is each tree house will have its own identity and theme.
It's kind of neat. This costs a lot of money to have your own resort, but you know, you get to meet people all over the world. I worked at a resort, and it was kind of a run-down resort, but it was in the mountains, right? Had motel rooms, had an RV park, had camping spots, had cabins, and had these chalets. Really nice.
So how is the project going?
That's how I learned how to use a screwdriver and a hammer and stuff, because before I was working in the restaurant stuff, busing, bartending. Never really got into serving food, but I've done it too. Not my cup of tea.
Making the pillows with Amy and Diane, at first I was a little nervous because they've got about 35, 40 years of
Hey, Michael R.
on this, so I ended up having
Happy
to
Thursday.
really take some steps
It was a
back
good day
and
today.
each
I'm a
step
little
at time.
sore,
But it ended up
but
being fairly easy.
yeah, it was
once I
good.
got in there and I was like, this is fun.
This is like therapy, honestly.
So I'm like cutting this is therapeutic. I can't wait to get on the machine.
Happy to help anytime. This kind of stuff I like.
Well, Amy, thank you so much for helping us with the pillows. They're really going to be beautiful in this space. I see how it's all coming together. And I can't wait for you to see the pillows that you make in the spaces.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah.
That'll be awesome.
Thanks.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
Diane.
So it's like a little family kind of
They're
thing.
really going to play off of the drapes that I have in the space as well as the wallpapers. So I think it's going to give it an added pop on the beds and on the chairs.
Randall? The Frisky shortage, well, mainly 9 Lives, but I bought some Friskies. I like to switch it up a little bit.
Apple Farm stand in
And
Cidery is they make
I have
incredible
another
ciders.
thing of Friskies
Ciders are
there.
really, really popular in the Finger Lakes region, and we want to be able to offer those to our guests. But we also want for our guests to be able to go and see this incredible cidery and get a tasting on site. Another reason is Kay and Ross at the Apple Farm stand are one of the only you pick, so you can pick your own apples. and they have a multitude of varieties. And guests that book with us or are booking in the fall, they're so excited to go and pick their own apples and bring those back.
Apple Farm stand. They got all different kinds of apple cider.
Hey, how are you? Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you again. So,
All right, well, welcome to the Apple Farm stand.
Thanks for having us.
So yeah, so we are one of the locations here in Wayne County. We have our apple orchard as well as our farm stand right here. We grow 43 varieties of apples here on the farm. And
That's a
we
lot.
have been in business now here for 5 years.
Okay.
We've got a great reputation. People love coming here. It's a great destination for kids and families to come and check out what we have.
Awesome. Well, we're really excited to partner with you guys for the Finger Lakes Treehouse so that our guests can get out here and experience all of the different activities that you offer really all year long.
Well, Wayne County has a ton to offer.
Wayne County.
Awesome. I can't wait to see the apples.
sure, let's go take a look.
All right.
Being so close to Lake Ontario, the land is so fertile for growing grapes or apples or even
Lake
anything in
Ontario.
the ground. So in this general area, apples is a huge industry. There's a lot of big businesses that set up their apple farms here, and there's thousands of acres in this area.
Oh wow.
I just wanted to show
We
you
have
some of the
thousands
that
of
we have
apple
planted.
trees.
So these are planted in 11-foot rows. This particular planting style, we have 1,400 trees to the acre. So just in this little block here that we're looking at, there's approximately 1,100 trees right here. These are now in the stage of their 3rd year of growth and development. You might see a few apples
Starting to see some.
that will come on. We will tend to not allow a lot of apples in that 3rd year stage because you want the tree to grow a little bit more. Because as you can see, it's not a very big tree, but to support a lot of weight, you want more wood growth.
So once you take off, what do you do with those?
So they'll be sold right in the stand. They're
Oh, okay.
ready to eat.
Oh, good.
Let's go take a look at the next development of tree.
Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome.
11,000 apple trees. They're 3 years old. These look a little older.
The one thing about this farm is nothing goes to waste. Everything that doesn't make the cut for fresh fruit, we will turn around and we'll press our own sweet cider here on the farm.
Okay.
And we also make hard cider here.
Okay.
Kay and Ross, they have really taken the apples that they make and they press them into cider, and they have an incredible process. And so ciders here are a big part of the Finger Lakes region, especially in the fall.
Where our goal is to expose the world to this area that we all grew up in, that you're now raising your kids in, and that my kids even are getting a chance to experience and enjoy where mommy grew up.
Yep. The rural is very, very nice, very relaxing, very enjoyable, and just a nice place, coming to your property to come up and relax and enjoy and experience everything we've done.
Absolutely. So Ross, did you say you guys have ciders?
Yes, we do press fresh sweet
Hey, Kev.
cider, which is just the apple
Welcome.
right off the
I'm
tree.
just watching TV.
The best form of apple
Don't really
juice
do a
you
whole
can
lot.
ever
Drink
get.
some beer,
And then we
smoke
also
some
make
pot.
hard cider.
Sometimes
We
I
do a
talk
lot of
a world of
different
crap.
varieties of those hard ciders. We try to stick to varietals just because each apple has its own unique flavor.
Other than that, boring.
Even the Galas have
Not a whole
unique
lot.
flavor that really, when it blends well, when you're making a hard cider, and different kinds of
Hey,
meat
John Doe.
and different kinds of other additives like
Well,
coriander
Trisha-
and some other spices, you get a really
Wakefield
rich
sent
flavor
me
from
all
the
this
sour
cat food, so I have a lot.
Yeah, well, I'm getting thirsty. You guys head inside?
Ooh.
Alright.
I shouldn't be such a cheapo. I should go to the feed store and they got a little can like that. It costs $3, $4, $5. Right? We never spoiled my cats that much. Now Monkey and Gabby, those are Miss Jenna's little varmints. We spoil them, but they're not my cats. So when I go visit, we get whatever, like $4 cat food or whatever. But even at the liquor store, if I go to the liquor store, one of those cans is almost $2. I know we should get them some canned tuna. That's what we should. Because it's cheaper and they love tuna. That's a good call. We should do that. It's cheaper than cat food, believe it or not, if you get it at the right price. So it's the Design Network. That's what we're watching. It's kind of down to earth, you know, I think. People are more into farming and, you know, the resort looks really nice. They have 5 tree houses, which are A-frames, and then, you know, it has this one section where it's squared out of the A-frame. I don't know if you could sleep in there. They're not that big, but they look really nice. They're brand new. Right, around here, they cost $1 if it's, you know, at a, you know, somewhere. But the food has went up a little bit. Could be a little more than $1. But for $1, and then you have different kinds of tuna. You know, but I like chicken of the sea and star kiss.
Ross will give you a couple samples of his cider.
Yes, the cats love it.
What we have waited for all day, Ross.
Yep, perfect. So we're going to start you out with a little cherry bomb.
Okay. What kind of apples are these, Ross?
So those are yellow apples.
Oh, really?
And then that is blended with black ox heart.
My cats
cherries,
like it.
Everything off the farm. So what you do is you get a great apple flavor up front.
Well, these cats don't like tri-tip or something. Only tiger. Weirdos.
In the back of your mouth.
Like no Panda Express. Like just rotisserie chicken. They like that.
They say that every year because so many people love it.
Really good.
This is my personal favorite.
What's that? Juicy Goose?
Juicy Goose. That's Evercrisp apples, lime zest, and black pepper.
Wow. Can we try the grapple?
Sure.
This is the grapes. So if you like grapes.
Concord grapes. There's the Finger Lakes.
That one you'll have a great taste of.
It's like a bubbly rosé.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Okay, well, alright, I think we'll take a growler, a grapple, and cherry bomb.
Correct.
Alright.
Okay.
Very good, we're sold.
Yeah, more the better.
Huh?
All right, let me get
She's
those
all.
together for you. Thanks for stopping
She's
by.
asking her man, right? She's like making the call. We'll get this one and this one and this one, and he's all, yep.
That sounds great. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
All right, thank you guys.
The Apple Farm stand lived up to the hype. It was incredible. It was awesome meeting Ross and Kay. We got the tour of the orchard, which is pretty cool. We learned some new things. But the cider stuck out for me the most. It was very light, fruity, and refreshing. We purchased several growlers to bring back. Another thing is we were able to see that they really offer great gift baskets. And I'm actually going to have a follow-up meeting with Kay to actually specialize some gift baskets specifically for Finger Lakes Treehouse.
We were able to see the different stages of the apple trees. It was just mind-boggling to see a small little twig burst into a massive 12-foot tall giant stacked with a couple hundred apples on them.
So here, maybe I'll show you how their tree houses look. Really, really neat.
So we built all 5 cabins. From building all 5 cabins, we went ahead and put the roofs on, interior build out, and then from there,
Okay, so this is what their resort looks like.
Walkway in the backside of the building where our hot tubs sit.
Oh, they got hot tubs, but see, they're all A-frames. Oh, they got a hot tub. Looks like a really nice resort. Hey, Adam S. But look at the design. That's like their clubhouse.
Overall, we put a team together that was very eclectic, and for some reason, it just worked. So, you know, I learned another way to be a leader for different people. All the crews
See,
really
now you
well
can
for
see
this
how the
project,
A-frames are.
but we literally work 18 to 20-hour days and just repeat every single day. The North Carolina crew, they had
North Carolina.
started to struggle a little bit, but ultimately it worked out, and we're completed with this project.
Let's see the end. Oh, see? Look how nice. Those are their tree houses. Isn't that nice?
What surprised me the most about this project was the ability that we had as a team to put together these renderings in the beginning. And
Right? That's pretty cool.
then we looked at the project, and it's literally the same thing that we envisioned. The same exact thing.
So it came out really nice.
What our business is going to be. When we wrote our business plan a year ago, we talked a lot about ecotourism.
It's pretty cool.
All over the world to the Finger Lakes region. We're starting to see that happen. And the local business owners already are excited about it as well.
It's a beautiful little resort. I mean, the things are a little small, but it's like a cabin. They have a deck. They all have their hot tubs. That's really, really neat.
Really excited. But if I'm being honest, they're so young. I don't know if they understand the magnitude of what their parents did. They just see it as mommy and daddy with 5 more really cool tree houses I can tell my friends about.
So I guess they have more.
My idea, the vision for the ribbon cutting, I'm really excited about it. I'd love to bring in a crowd of at least 1,500 people or more. That's the goal.
It's a grand opening.
I would love for the local community to come and see what's been built in their community, something that they can feel proud of.
She got no eyebrows. She got these tattoos. Sometimes
Officials come in.
they get tattoos in their eyebrows.
Opportunity to come and celebrate with us how hard we
Isn't that weird? Girls are weird.
A lot of them have stepped in to help us out. So I think that that's another piece, is being able to share in that day with them.
Yeah.
What are you looking forward to?
On opening day, the only thing I want out of this is to look up and tip my hat at your mom.
Oh.
That's it. That's it.
Aw.
Just tip the hat.
How sweet.
Yeah.
They have a little pond.
On the tiny treehouse escape.
So with the wallpaper,
I put wallpaper.
So this is our last
That's
push.
great.
We have had the boys from Wayne County Readiness Program.
I have enjoyed getting in and pulling every element together. I've planned for well over 9 months.
Oh, they're healthy. They run.
You guys, and thanks for coming out.
Oh wow, there's a big draw. Look, everyone's white. They're the only black people. Oh, there's a couple more black people.
A little less than a decade ago, we followed our dream and we built an incredible
Atlanta, New York. Look at that treehouse. It's beautiful.
We're embarking on our biggest project yet.
a tiny home resort in my hometown in upstate New York.
Oh, it's in upstate New York.
Ready to go. We're gonna open a resort.
Oh, so it's in upstate New York, which is good because people have money
As
there.
we build and create the Tiny Treehouse Escape.
He's from North Carolina. I'm not sure where it is. New York.
We are on our way to Finland, y'all, to see our tree houses. Right now, we are heading to the Lions High School to walk the hallway.
So I guess they traveled in Finland and stuff. They have like it's a different over there.
It's perfect. We are starting to feel a little bit of the pressure of the timeline now. I don't think I'm going to make it to finish this job. I need about 12 guys.
We're now at a place where it's completed. We got it done. My idea, the vision for the ribbon cutting, I'm really excited about it. I'd love to bring in a crowd of at least 1,500 people or more.
Yeah, and then it's a culture thing too, because like I had a friend back in the day, and she would do that too. A pretty black girl. She was a butler at Hugh Hefner's mansion. I've only seen her one time on the episodes. Like, how come you're never in the TV thing? But I did see her one time, all dressed up really cute. And she's all the same thing. So the culture, and I guess it's popular. You know, maybe not so much for the white culture. Think I'm gonna tattoo my eyebrows.
So
Like,
today we'll be doing some
you
of the
know,
finishing touches.
I have no idea.
That still need to be wallpaper, so we'll be completing that. And then I will be finalizing the finishing touches on my wedding barn because there's so many brides and grooms that are really excited.
I should get on Facebook or something and try to look up all my old friends.
Obviously, the part that I love about this job is really once the walls are closed in and everything's pretty enough for me to get in and start doing the micro details, that's where I come in. I did a pillow making class to make my space very unique. I have enjoyed that process of getting in and pulling every element together. I planned for well over 9 months for this.
We had enough, right?
We do have it.
Yeah, there's something so wide.
I mean, it's because it's piecemeal, it's not one continuous piece.
Alright, here's the plan. You're gonna start right there. You're gonna break it, then start there, and then go up. Okay? Cool.
So with the wallpaper, Daryl created a really beautiful design, changed the design up on me just a little bit, so we ended up running out of wallpaper. And so we decided what we're gonna do is piecemeal this wallpaper and make it work. So Nick and I actually got it completed. We took pieces from other things that were gonna be trash and we piecemealed it together and made it work. But Daryl was being a bit of a negative Nancy. He did not think we could get it done, but we did it.
Good job.
Thanks. The most exciting element for me actually is not just having the coordination of, say, my pillows matching my drapes, but being able to pull in some old with new school, right? Like
Oh, look, the pillows match the drapes. Right.
It's new school now, right? It's really exciting. It's, I wanted to really
Oh, the wind. It fucking blew. Like, I have like 20 pounds of copper in this, but it just blew it.
Special is I see guests being able to connect there. I can see guests playing board games in there, doing wine tastings. For me,
the
it's
wind.
about pulling the property together. That's my favorite part.
So now I think it's coming to the finish. It looks a little cluttered, but really nice.
For people that are traveling globally to a treehouse resort in upstate New York, when there are
So it's in upstate New York.
I would say what I'm most excited for the guests to experience is probably a combination of the wood-fired hot tubs, the sauna, and the opportunity to do a cold plunge. We really built this around being inspired by our time in Finland.
So they got inspired from being in Finland. Obviously they have some money. So they brought a little bit of Finland here to America in upstate New York, which is really neat. They got a sauna, they have hot tubs, which is really cool. You know, they have this little pond. I don't know if there's any fish in it, but
You guys follow me.
the
We got
barn.
brides and grooms that want to see this space thrown to get married in, so.
This is ductwork. And all the ductwork needs to go back behind the building. Does that make sense? Parking coverage.
He said they work 18-hour days. Are you kidding me?
Sawzall, these saws and things like that. And if you put them all into the bin.
It's a tall order, so I think that will be our big focus.
So this is our last push. We have had the boys from Wayne County Readiness Program. They pretty much hopped in roughly around week 3 or 4. And what they've been able to do is come on site, help us with clean up. I've been able to teach them general carpentry skills, how to use a saw, how to hold certain types of wood and boards and things like that. I just want to instill a little bit of myself into these kids. So they're here today. They're cleaning out our wedding barn in preparation for our grand opening tomorrow.
Oh, wedding board. So people could get married there at the resort. How nice.
What I do now is really encourage schools, community agencies,
Whoops,
community businesses to work together to create opportunities.
Who is it, the mayor?
And when this opportunity came, I mean, you're talking about putting together a top-notch resort in a short amount of time to propel towards a grand opening. And the idea that, hey, we're going to take these teenagers, put them in this compressed timeline work environment, isn't something that necessarily we would have assumed. But we reached out, and Patrice and Daryl made room for our kids. And more than that,
Aw.
Patrice worked right next to the kids. Literally, they were lugging things and lifting things. You know, they're sweating together. And when they realized that she was somebody that grew up in this area, that she was somebody that worked hard for her dreams, they
Aw.
left feeling like they could do the same thing. I mean, they knew this is somebody that rolls up her sleeves and works to accomplish their dreams. And I think that that's what makes this place special, is that it's an extension of the dream, it's an extension of hardworking people, and it comes from the heart of people who remember where they're from, and they understand excellence, and they're sharing that excellence with their local community. To be clear, Patrice and Daryl made a way for local young people to invest and feel connected in their own community. And that is part of what makes this place special.
It's really neat.
The community
Because if
youth
you look at it, it doesn't look like America. Because in America, everything's square.
But I think we also
It's
get
really
an
neat.
opportunity to inspire
Really
these young
nice.
men. For about the first week of them coming here, they didn't even know we were the business owners because we were so hands-on. But I think they get to see people that look like them and someone that came from the same area that they came from. And I have already started to see some of them blossom.
Oh, it's beautiful inside.
Dave's Hot Chicken just dropped a Nashville hot cauliflower. They're calling it Dave's Not Chicken. This looks very promising. This is amazing. The cauliflower is soft and it has a very meaty texture. The actual cauliflower flavor is very faint. You barely even taste it. Magnificently crispy. Now let's make a bite the way I'd actually eat it. Some Dave sauce, some honey. This is fantastic. Highly, highly recommend trying this.
Wi-Fi for working, Wi-Fi to learn. For painters who teach, or when hosting's your turn. Made for homes both big and small, Eero means fast, reliable Wi-Fi for all. Find your Wi-Fi system at Eero.com.
Are you using all of your Prime benefits? With Amazon Photos, Prime members get free, unlimited, full-resolution photo storage and 5 gigabytes of video. And that's just the beginning. Looking for special gift ideas? You can order custom keepsakes and photo prints right from the Amazon Photos app. And with your Prime benefits, get them delivered free right to your doorstep. To get started, download the Amazon Photos app.
The wind, it's a little windy out here today. Oh, I don't know why I went to bed around 12, and it's like I think 5 hours is enough sleep. I've been sleeping a lot more than that. Let's smoke some pot. Maybe that'll wake me up. So now we're watching. This is the 3rd episode, but this one, they actually are bringing everything together, and they're going to have their opening, which I want to see.
Going to each unit, you're going to enter through an 8-foot tall door with vertical cedar slats on the exterior and a black metal roof. On the inside of each unit is a bathroom on the right-hand side, kitchen on the left. Moving further into the
Tiny
space,
bathroom.
you're going to see a queen-size bed that has a curved headboard that's wrapped in dark velvet. Above the bed is also a 15-foot windowsill that people can lounge on. And then to
I like that, the windowsill where you could lounge on it.
Slats and
That's really neat.
wallpapers throughout the unit. Lastly, these wallpapers my wife sold her and the seamstress the accented wallpaper to tie that into the curtains.
I need to get another
for each
torch. I threw mine away, and I gave a couple. The ones that worked away. I like that lounge box. I like how they have like a walk bit, not a brick, but it's and the little every in back. They call it a treehouse. I'm gonna call it a cabin. They have a hot tub in the back of each cabin, or treehouse. I guess.
I think for the grand opening, I would love for people to walk away with being able to see someone that came from this area coming back and bringing something so very unique to the area, something that we see continue to grow year over year as we add on to the business, but also an opportunity for them to say, wow, I have another business I can partner with. We want to work with the local schools to bring kids here for field trips. So I think just for them to really fulfill that
Field trip, it's just a resort.
as well.
For me, what I would like
Oh,
to
going
see
to
from that is just hope
field trip,
shine a spotlight
like-
on the people in this area itself.
I want to go to Disneyland or Knott's Berry Farm, Universal Studios, like resort. But I get it, they're into the community. It's probably a small community. So it's called Finger Lakes Treehouse. In case you're curious, you can look it up. Opening day, the following morning. So they're somewhere near Lake Ontario. That's why it's so green. It looks like they got a forest. So I guess they wake up and they run together every morning, which is really neat. You know, you have someone to share it with.
For us, running is about self-care. It's releasing. It is a time for us to really connect without even talking. And now that we have completed this project, we can get back to that. But also we get back to what seems like normal for our family.
Aw.
And also for me, this signifies when I lived in this community, I ran and I was kind of in this journey by myself. I've left the community and I came back with a partner in the journey with me.
That's awesome. It sounds like a true love story.
Today, I will be going to Soda State Outfitters to grab some last minute items.
I wonder how many acres it is.
Beautiful flowers that I saw they posted online this morning.
Oh, meow.
Food items for the team.
Hello, meow.
I also will
Meow.
be coordinating
Meow.
vendors for setup.
Come over here.
What we can look forward to,
Meow.
we will have live music. We will have local food truck vendors, and then we'll
Oh,
have a
cool.
bake stand. And basically, we're going to be giving tours of these beautiful structures to the local community.
Oh, that's awesome. Good for you guys. That's totally awesome. Beautiful place.
They're working on the touch screen today. It's only about 3 more that they have to do. So it'll literally be the cherry on top of the ice cream.
Oh, that's new to me.
Oh, look how pretty it is over there. Shoot. You can tell people got money over there.
I am here at Soda State Outfitters. It's a store I come to frequently to pick up last minute items as we get ready for the grand
So you're
opening.
right on the
I need
lake.
a couple things for the team. And then I need some
Oh,
additional
wow.
things to help hang up our banners as well as for the tables.
They don't
and
live far
stuff
from a
around the
lake. They're
tickets
next to
and
Lake
signing everyone up on
Lake
the social
Ontario.
media pages.
Hey, Jabichi.
Good morning,
How's it going? Cheers.
Hey, today's the day, the big day. It's exciting. It is. We have a lot of people slated to come. For our tours, I saw you posted some sunflower bouquets. So where can I find those? Straight ahead, right here. Okay. Oh, wow, here we go. Yeah. So I definitely want to get a couple of these for the units on the tour, and then I need to pick up some breakfast items for our staff, because we got a team meeting in about an hour. Let me know if you need any help. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
In the short time that Daryl and I started this project, I have developed developed a relationship with Jennifer. She has reposted our business about 5 or 6 times, promoting us.
Aw.
She's also just been extremely supportive every time we go into the store, asking us questions about our progress. She's been great.
All right. You're outside? I am.
For New York, it seems kind of toned down, like not so busy.
So the sunflowers are going to go into the units that we're going to be touring. My mom will be here today in spirit, but that was her favorite flower. So when I saw that posted by Jennifer, it was a no-brainer. I knew I was going to.
Oh wow, that's a huge lake. Look at this lake. Are you kidding me? It's opening day. They're still working. Finishing touches.
We're going to have more than half of the community come into this event. So we're probably expecting about 3,000 people. We also will have notable guests today. We will have our UNC professor who's a mentor of ours. He will be here. We will have one of the senators from New York State. She will actually be on one side with big scissors cutting the ribbon with me. And the local
Senator?
supervisor will all be here.
Oh, so they have some people. 1,500 is a lot of people for your grand opening. But I was thinking 500, maybe 1,000. 1,500 is a good number. But they got a really neat local city or whatever it is. It's kind of, I don't know.
I met Darren Patrice about
It's like a little festival.
Where they came up in
Magic, come over here.
University that I teach at. I run the entrepreneurship program down at the University of Chapel Hill, and have really tried to help be a moral architect to help them get through this project. So I saw this when there was nothing here, and so when I walked in last night, my first comment to them was, I can't believe y'all pulled this off. Because I saw this 4 months ago, and there was literally nothing here but a
4 months, wow, that's quick.
I am just blown
to
away.
build it. 4
I think
months, are you
because
kidding
of
me?
Their ability to bring people together.
Yeah, wow,
this
you
will
really did
transform
work
this area both
18-hour days.
economically and just from a social perspective of having things to do.
We have a commercial. We're watching this boring design TV thing. So this couple, the wife is from upstate New York. He's from South Carolina. I don't know the whole story. I believe he was in the military. So they have a dream to build a resort. So built these 5 A-frames. They're about 5 feet high, so they call them tree houses. But whatever, beautiful like cabins. In the back, they have like the same thing that's 5 feet high, like a walkway, and then each one has a backyard or a hot tub or something. And the thing I like about it, because it's Sweden or Finland, not like America, everything is connected. There's no division. It's not like you have your yard, you have your yard. It's kind of all intertwined, you know. Resorts should be like that because, let's say you rent 2 or all 5 of the cabins, right? You don't want to go out and go around like around the fence and the wall. It's like everything's connected. You could join all 5 of them together, which I think is really neat. I do love the triangle A-frame because in America everything is predominantly square. Yeah. And the guy seems really smart. They're very nice. They seem like they're in love. They're a beautiful community. We have to send it to Patty Love because her mom lives up there. $1,500 people. How many people? There's a lot of people.
The journey
So they got
to
food
this
trucks.
point where we are today was not easy for sure. There
Got
were
a
times
raffle?
I was worried. There were times where we wanted to back out. But we made it here. It's great. Everything is exactly how we imagined it, even better. The build-up anticipation has been worth the wait, and so we're really excited to just show up and show out today.
I just want to thank everyone that came out today. My mom started about 5 years ago planting a seed that what we built down in Atlanta, she wanted us to bring it back home. She knew that this would happen. I just didn't know.
I congratulate these two. They have worked so hard. I've been over here numerous times just watching it go.
Town supervisor.
It's amazing. So welcome everyone. I'd like to introduce Senator Pam Hellman.
So they have a senator.
Congratulations to you. This is
Okay.
absolutely fantastic. We need this here.
It's a
in
New York State
Youngstown.
senator.
And I want to thank you so
Yeah.
much for having the vision and making this a reality. And I know your mother is here in spirit, and she is so proud of both of you. On behalf of the New York State Senate, it is truly, like I said, an honor to be here on behalf of the people of the 54th Senate District and to say congratulations on making this vision a reality. And we wish you absolutely all
Beautiful.
the best. Congratulations to you.
That is just beautiful.
2, 1.
Oh, they're cutting the ribbon. Yeah. All right. Yes. Oh, I want to go.
It's a very small community. And when I saw the permit coming through for this,
So it's
I
kind of a
got
small
so
community.
excited. I met Daryl and Patrice when they first started, and I was just amazed. Before they even broke ground, I just couldn't wait. As you can see today, a lot of other people couldn't wait either. They're just really, really good people.
It's a big deal.
And here in Soto.
Oh, good for you. And there's a forest. It's not like it's different, but a forest. Forest all around. No concrete, steel, and plastic. Okay, you got wood. You got forest.
All right, come on in and filter in.
And everything looks brand new. That's
I
wonderful.
thought I would be doing tours every 15 to 20 minutes.
You got a little pond, which is
4
neat.
minutes, and the line is probably another 150 people waiting in line, and it just continues. A lot of excitement. A lot of guests are booking, and they are truly inspired for the reason.
Oh,
we
people
built
are
this.
booking it. You,
All right,
especially with a show, it's going to be like a killer resort. The thing I like about it because it's small. The resort I work out was small too, but you got motel rooms. You have 5 cabins. You have 10 chalets. You have an RV park. You have a campsite, which is really, you know, I thought was pretty cool because they got to learn a lot.
We started our first location in Atlanta. We are now here. 5 tree houses with a crazy plan to build more on these 48 acres. Totally, I got
We got
inspired
48
by my
acres.
mom.
That's a
2 years
good.
ago, she
That's a
got
good
diagnosed
piece of
with
land
cancer.
there. Good
I
for
was
you.
home more taking care of her, and she said about a year ago, "How crazy would it be if you did something like what you did in Atlanta here, right?" And I started to study the market, and here
I didn't
we
know
are.
what they did in Atlanta, but I'm scared to go to Atlanta. Shit. You call me a pussy. Like, what?
I created the Finger Lakes Treehouse.
Go downtown, corporate, looking for corporate puss or some shit. Like, you gonna get shot? You gonna get jabbed?
We have a wood-fired hot tub equipped with privacy slats and privacy drinks for each unit. We have a 5-person sauna right around the corner. We will also offer a cold plunge into our pond in the winter months.
This is the Finger Lakes Treehouse.
Koi pond? So you're not fishing for bass or catfish. Koi? That's beautiful.
Love you guys. And thank you for coming
Really
out.
neat.
Thanks for coming out. Thanks, y'all.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
We are feeling guests starting to flock. We've been surprised with how far out in advance we're already booked and how many
Wow.
rising rooms
Yeah.
already want to
Oh, they want to get married
I
there.
mean, we
That's
knew
awesome.
we'd be able to bring potentially 20 or 30 weddings next year, but we will probably bring 50 or 60, which is just incredible.
It is incredible. It's that nice.
When the Maxims do something, they do it right. And if you can see all the people out here today, it's amazing. I mean, it's a kid comes home story. So it's a local kid that came back, made good, and is investing in the community. I think it's going to really take off both with people that live around here and then people from far away. I knew it would be great, but it even exceeded expectations.
Well, shit, I want to go. I need a road trip. Let's see, where could I'm going to camp out on the beach when I get to Humboldt. Like, be dreaming of a tree house
We made it.
But the thing about Humboldt County got redwood trees, so
my grandfather.
it's not a deer blind, but these people,
no way of getting
they climb the trees, and there's just a piece of plywood, like 100 feet up in the air.
There was a lot of blood.
You just climb it,
but it was
fell down.
I enjoyed this. And just getting to drive by here and telling everybody that I was a part of it. I think it's a huge.
It would be nice to sleep like that, just on a piece of plywood, 100 feet up in the redwood forest. Oh, we're gonna start a business, and then we'll have like magic mushroom breakfast
To be here to see all the people.
and lunch and dinner and stuff. We'll be so on it.
We've had a really great turnout. I'm very excited for the future of Finger Lakes.
Instead of apple cider, we'll have Heinekens and stuff. Wine, because of Napa Valley.
It's been a very valuable learning lesson for all of us, and I think we're all better for it and stronger leaders for it. Daryl honestly means the world to me. He is my best friend and one of the few people in this world that I feel has my back 24 hours a day. So Daryl has become my family, and it's just really beautiful. And like I said, he's definitely my best friend, and I love this family to death. Darren Patrice
Wow, that's wonderful.
given me more opportunities than I've ever had in my lifetime. Definitely like to say that I'm appreciative of that.
We have made it through our grand opening, and while I expected it to be incredible, it surpassed any expectations.
It
I had.
came out really
We had
good.
well over, would you say, 3,500 to 4,000 people. showed up.
4,000 people.
The event was supposed to start
That's a
at 2
lot.
p.m. At
The
1
senator
p.m.,
has lots
we
of friends.
already had
Right,
well
the
over 200
senator.
cars already
You show
parked
up.
and ready for tours.
To me, during those tours, I felt that I was in like a gallery. A little light into my world and her world.
It looks like a gallery. It looks so not American. It looks like a different country. That's, I think, what makes it really,
Right now,
really
excited.
neat.
I can take a break for these 2 to 3 days. I will not pick up a tool. Nothing. I'm not doing anything. Tomorrow's gonna be some sleeping. Tonight's gonna be some drinking. So I'm gonna drink and sleep.
He said, I'm going to drink and sleep and eat. Oh, shit, that's great. He said, I'm not picking up a tool. He said, I don't care if it's free.
To be honest, I
Oh,
have been
shit.
so extremely moved by Nick and Brandon and Anna, Nick the Great, every person that has really touched this project.
I'm so glad I watched it. So it was 3 episodes.
And today,
I don't know their Atlanta thing. Shit. I don't know if I could hunt down some New York corporate buzz as that.
it
Babylon.
was a moment of like really being able to dedicate this resort to my mom. And in that moment, I
And they're very
knew that
family orientated,
bringing
which
in-
is
we had
neat.
Big scissors in our hand, cutting this ribbon, and unveiling this resort to the entire world.
Yes, good for you. That's awesome. We should watch more stuff like this instead of the news, because then we get a little like, we'd be like,
Would you do this again?
You would? So we have to do this again.
Yeah, he's gonna build 5 more tree houses. Maybe they'll be a little different. He's got 43 acres. Yeah.
I'm Anne Marie Barton. Join me as I help homeowners reimagine their spaces, discovering an atmosphere of beauty, peace, and tranquility.
Oh shit, you never want to see my place then, babe.
Transformations. I'll be sharing my process.
Maybe you could help me.
And of course, my vision.
I need a
The
robot to
3D
help me.
renderings will reveal exactly what's possible, creating an environment of beauty where form and function matter. This is the Vision Maker.
Right on, DBG. Hey, Roxy.
I feel like the challenges we have in the
Oh, you
house is
talk
that
so funny.
Because it's so old, it's 100 years old, but we also love the modern
It's a design
look of it,
thing.
and very,
Like
we're very
we're
minimalistic,
we
but
appreciate
very
art
modern.
and like
We don't
design,
go too
furniture and
much into
stuff.
two styles.
Could be
So the
like
house is like an
art.
antique,
Like
but instead we want to make it really modern.
one of my favorite photographers, Horst, B. Horst,
Styles, you know, that's the first one.
you know,
And also,
he also
that's how we
photographs
follow
architecture, like
and
complete
these
opposite
marks of
of,
things that we bought
you know,
along the way through the years. They're not really matching right now. So
design,
we're
furniture,
turning
stuff
it
like
into
that,
a- but so
architecture.
I don't like it anymore. And,
But anyways, we watched a really good one. I just kind of trying to watch something different, you know. And we watched the Bad Girls Club yesterday. We didn't know what that was, and like it was Drama Central, but it was adorable. It was like a bunch of little kids, all girls, right? And like pretty girls. And just drama. I thought it was a cute show. It got a little like Jerry Springfield in there and stuff, which, I know it's bad to laugh, but I laugh at that shit. It makes me ha ha ha. Now we got all the cooking shows. Right, the Top Chef. Let's just watch it, because sometimes, like that one, we had to watch 3 episodes, right? Sometimes you have to watch like 10 You watch Hell's Kitchen till the very end when they start, like 10 episodes. No, I don't have that. I want to watch the last couple ones. I feel better now. I'm a little drunk. I'm a little sore. I don't know why. I didn't do anything today. Yesterday, maybe. But I'm not that old. It's like, what? So, I think it froze. Hey, let's not watch this one then, because maybe it'll make me hungry. I want to cook, but I'm lazy, right? But I have some incentive because I have this bottle of bourbon whiskey, which I'm not an expert or really into that stuff. Rosie said it's like backwash or something, but I thought it was fine. And I think it will taste really good on my steak once I cook one. The Gardener's World. I like to watch all this Mother Nature stuff, but it makes me kind of weird because I like to be high and watch that shit. So, not right now. Right now, we just want to work on my sobriety. Shit. Martha Stewart cooks. Martha Stewart. Do you guys want to watch Martha Stewart? She outlaw, right? Did you do more time than me? So we got Japanese cuisine, sushi, whatever it is, stuff,
when
rice.
When it becomes dark earlier, we always have our
sake, right? They drink rice. I don't know what it is. Sake, compound, or whatever. Shabu shabu. Cheers, right?
Smart lights to adapt to the time that the sun goes down. It's great to have our smart lights looking out for us, and it doesn't hurt that the sunset lighting creates such a cool ambiance. Automating your lights to turn on at sunset is easy. Just say, Alexa, enable the sunset lights routine.
Alexa, enable the sunset lights routine.
Because tuna is very fatty, we cut it down with wasabi and cucumber.
I started doing this myself. So much fun to make these.
Oh, don't start with me, Alexa. Go to your mobile app. How do you know it's mobile? How do you know it's not unmobile?
The meat of the cucumber, no seeds, no skin, right?
Correct.
Look at that.
Pass it down.
Oh.
Break it down.
Oh, these sushi chefs.
Stack that.
Stack it.
Oh, and then you go across.
Yeah.
I see. And he's making the hairy cucumber. And notice he's using a rounded cleaver.
So this is
wow.
Opposite of the first type that I show you. Very delicate. Very thin.
Thin blade, right?
Correct.
How beautiful.
Next will be the toro.
Tuna.
So beautiful.
So even that was kind of score.
And why do you do that?
She's pretty down to see you. And show off the knife skills. With this one, we actually add some wasabi.
Wasabi.
And so this is shark skin.
It is, yeah.
Shark skin on a beautiful piece of wood as a grater for the wasabi root.
This, besides
He grinded up
truffle
wasabi
and
root.
caviar, is the most expensive
On-
ingredient
That you use
today.
here?
Yeah.
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
Shark skin
Like
cutting
caviar,
board.
And then
Oh, it smells
wasabi.
so good.
It's so different compared to the store stuff.
Wow.
Oh wow, that's so interesting. Oh, so now the cucumber hair.
Puts the cucumber in there.
Mm. And look at the little glass dish. That
Wow.
is so pretty.
Thank you.
Now, is that Japanese too?
It is. This is actually from a Japanese company, but they are based in LA, I believe. For sauce, we're using a little light soy.
That's very light. And now what's this?
This is micro shiso.
Light soy.
Now at my house I have an urban farm.
Look, he used chopsticks.
It's a big machine, like a big refrigerator, and you grow all your microgreens in it.
It's like a greenhouse.
Yes, you could put one right there.
We'll do that.
And grow all your greens, all
Ah.
your microgreens. Now that is spectacular.
So this is our
Wow.
Look at this.
Fancy presentation.
fresh wasabi and shiso.
Oh, I can't afford that. How much is it?
How was that?
3 pieces of tuna. Yeah, I can't afford that. And some like
I can see why it's the most popular.
cucumber here, like something else. You got the ground wasabi, like. That looks
Two
wonderful.
celebrated chefs show off their renowned culinary skills every night. Chef Wayne S. Chang, Chef George Ruan, and Chef Zhao Lin.
Look, the one guy got tattoos here. You're Yakuza. You can't have no tattoos like that.
Sushi-based concept. An extraordinary omakase experience.
Japanese are weird. They're like not really into. I mean, the rockabilly girls, but usually it's like a.
Counter chefs here.
You know, they think of it like Hell's Angels or something. But look, he got tattoos.
Show us a very special dish. It's
He's
called
probably
kinki
part of the
fish.
Yakuza.
Kinki is Japanese rockfish. We've been dry aging
Japanese
this
rockfish.
for like about 4 or 5 days.
Oh.
So the skin will be dry, so when you grill them, the skin will be super crispy.
Okay.
So I'll break this down.
Now, is this another? This is another Japanese fish.
They only live around Japan.
Okay.
Oh
Because the
wow!
water is so
So you get the nuclear stuff
it's,
that, like the nuclear stuff that go in. You get in this fish.
different type of fish. That's why they
Turn into
find it
Spider-Man.
so good. And water is so cold there.
Look how cute this guy is.
Aw.
So usually normal fish, the fat content is around 7 to 8%. Tuna only got about 1%, and salmon got 11%. But kinki fish got about 23%.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's a super high fat content fish, but it's
Oh,
very
wow.
good for your body.
Oh, I love fat stuff.
And the hats, we also could grill them. Like today
Look,
we
they're
just
so
like
good with the
grill
knife. They
like
fillet that
eating
like.
around the gills and all of that. That's very nice fit.
This
Very
is
nice
actually the
meat.
best part here.
Yeah,
the
the
best
head.
part. So for now,
What, the
just
skin?
have to portion them.
And you grill over what?
Charcoal. So we will use aluminum skewer.
Oh, how come 3?
So you can make them straight.
Oh, I see. How beautiful. And over hibachi with charcoal?
Yes. And then we have the charcoal in the back.
Mhm.
So we have this charcoal grill here. This is amazing grill. They are half
Those
gas,
are
half
kind of
charcoal.
different
It's also
tattoos.
right here we got the
Those look more
nice
artsy fartsy.
cover the charcoal,
Samurai
so
tattoo?
cover the heat. So we have used a fan to blow it.
My Japanese friends got different
So skin
tattoos.
side down?
Not
Skin
like
side down first.
Folsom Towers or anything, but yeah, little, not so artistic samurai tattoos.
Yes, like super fatty fish.
Very fatty. Wow. How about 27% you said?
23%.
23%.
20% to 25% of fat contents.
And look, they cook it right over the charcoal.
The beautiful skin is like
Oh,
crispy.
it is amazing, yes.
Good touch. It's like crispy.
Yeah, and dripping fat.
It's
Huh?
here. But for this dish, we will have vegetables at the bottom.
Oh.
So we got baby cauliflowers here.
Oh.
Baby
We
cauliflowers.
just need to put some oil and salt to season.
You would think Martha Stewart would be the doing the one cooking, right? Like she's like
No, I grew cauliflower. I've never gotten
getting schooled from
Yeah,
some
but they are
Japanese
This is like very
samurai
tiny.
sushi
They are
stuff.
very popular in Asian culture. It's like very sweet, very punchy. That's it. So it's like super hot.
That's it, yeah.
It's like beautiful chocolate.
Oh wow.
So we got the kinky already grilled, and then we got the baby cauliflowers grilled already.
Mm.
So right here.
The baby cauliflower. We got the
Cauliflowers.
Japanese nuclear
So
fish.
do a little. So.
Oh look, he's so artistic, make it look all pretty and shit.
This is hot.
Get some lemons.
Well, that is a very beautiful fish. Mm.
So we put a little bit of yuzu juice on top, and then some yuzu zest.
Oh wow.
Dusting of yuzu rind. How beautiful.
A rind.
Voila.
Yeah.
What a spectacular dish. And that is
But look, it's one
of the most
bite.
superb courses served here at Joji.
At Joji, right? So let's just say that costs $50, right? If I'm hungry, I'm gonna want 10 of those. We can do it with one bite.
The design of Joji is exquisite. The owners chose Japanese architect Shinichiro Ogata to create the space.
Oh, let's hear
The
that.
10-seat counter made of warm cedar wood sits in the middle of an all black and white room, dimly lit from above. The back counter is pristinely organized with elegant essentials that perfectly enhance the stunningly simple backdrop of this luxurious dining adventure. So now the moment you've been waiting for, sushi. I can't wait to see your beautiful sushi.
Thank you.
And you have a special rice.
Correct. Wicked rice that is imported from Japan, but whole meal upstate in New York.
Oh.
We have a mixture of two types of rice. I'm not gonna tell you the two secrets only to us, but you could get any short grain sushi rice from any supermarket and cook it at home and make it.
Okay.
The most important thing is the vinegar that you put inside the rice.
After it's cooked or
After
during?
it's cooked.
After.
Yeah, so it's a mixture of soy sauce, vinegar, and salt. Those are the main ingredients to the sushi vinegar. So this is fresh wasabi imported from Shizuoka, Japan. Grated over shark skin.
It smells so
Oh,
good.
we've got California sunshine, believe it or not.
Correct, yeah. So
We've been getting
you're
this
looking for that
Humboldt
teal
County
color,
weather.
not too
And
green, not too watery.
rain.
So fresh wasabi
Right.
tends to be less spicy, more mild, sweeter as well.
Okay.
Ready to first.
Cheers, everyone.
Look at this.
We know that was kind of
We're gonna switch the channel. 'Cause I don't. I love.
Sushi rice has vinegar, so we
It's
don't
like
want
I
just
hated to cook, and then I did a little cooking,
Correct, so it will
and
change
then
the
now it's
flavor
like
of rice.
back to the same old. Like no,
Okay.
So,
but
one hand rice.
I do
make
like
it
to
in a
cook.
bowl
You know,
in your
'cause
hand.
gives you incentive, and you could cheat
Wasabi.
watching these fuckers.
Shape
right?
it. You
And,
squeeze
like,
one time, the shape is almost
YouTube
there.
it. Or do something. Go like.
Even the top, even the bottom. Squeeze, and you're there.
It's
A
like
little
an art.
Soy sauce.
Mm.
Are you ready?
Me
Thank
bucket.
you.
I put Heinekens in it, right? Sometimes I
So
drown it. I
delicate.
don't care about burning up, but not. It doesn't come out like
Would you
Julia
like to
Child.
make a piece?
But
Alright.
Yeah.
we're gonna
So,
get a
same
steak.
thing.
Maybe we should get
Make
like
sure your hands are a
from
little
the butcher.
wet.
We're gonna
Both
pour
hands.
this whiskey on it.
One hand will be holding the
I
fish.
know we should go with
Other way.
Heinekens, but
This one
I think
side
that's
support, put it right
I
there.
think
That has
what's
to be
better
Yeah.
And how do you know how much rice to take?
is in
I
whiskey.
mean, it just
What about whiskey
feel.
and Heinekens or bourbon and Heineken? Right? We'll put it both in there. I don't know. We'll find out. Experiment.
So, your wasabi. Yeah.
That's how I cook, and
No, mine is
for
fine.
a good
I was
amount
very
of
good at
we
doing
hit
this
home runs.
before, but I'm not
Sometimes
right now.
we really fuck it up
Squeeze.
by putting too much or it didn't work.
I
Right?
forgot the wasabi,
Not too
so
often,
it's
but
not
once,
going to be
and then I
delicious.
have to eat it and die, like because it's that
There you
bad.
go.
Don't tell anybody. So delicious.
The next, this is same for this.
Alright.
That's the
Tobacco.
the golden eye.
Done.
So
Do you guys want to see the
fresh and
sunshine here? We'll
gorgeous.
show you the
Same thing.
sunshine.
Make sure both sides are wet.
It's like my office is covered in black mold, but
Make a ball.
you know, what are you gonna do?
Skin side facing the hand.
Yes, I'm not doing it right.
It takes time. I mean, it's
It does. It takes 10 to 15 years.
squeeze, squeeze.
Squeeze a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shake
do I have a
it
nugget?
Down to the
Yeah,
top.
I have a nugget. Okay, hold on.
Flip it over. Yes.
All right, we're gonna go to
Yeah,
my office.
perfect.
Perfectly imperfect. Golden eye snack race.
Perfectly imperfect. Oh, you fuckers. Alright, well, let's see here. Oh, look at the spider web. Watch out, spider. Alright, we'll put you right here. We'll spare you, and you don't have to look at me. Let's see here. Hold on. If we can pull this off here. Well, would you look at that? So we're at my office. It's been a while. I'm kind of, before I never gave a fuck about black mold, right? But now we're all like, I think we want to bleach it. When it's wet, it's really the spores that are the issue there. So I want to take everything and bleach my stupid table or office because I don't want all this black mold and stuff. So that's going to be a little bit of work, but I think we should do it because springtime's coming. It's going to be right around the corner. We're lucky we had some good rain for the past couple years because poor Humboldt County, they need that stuff because of the forest. And then usually California's on fire, so the more wet it is, that whatever, no fires. And it's going to be more fuel because, you know, everything's growing. Well, I could show you. Rosie put it all on here because it was over there, and so it's kind of haphazardly, and I never finished the design that I was working on. But I was an artist, and it would be nice to do my thing because we paid for it. I mean, this stupid vase was $50. Like, this one's not going to be for sale, but we want to like show off and do something pretty. Yeah, we miss that because when I get done, I feel so proud of myself. Like, yeah, I did that. But we have no energy. And we lost that passion in life somewhere along the way. We'll just don't stare too hard into the sun. You might, you know, your eyeballs might have, you know, like my eyeballs, they get the blindness, like. And I should be very blessed because I had a really good outdoor office in Topanga. Whoops. And I have the same thing here. I have an outdoor studio, so to speak, to die for. I don't do a fucking thing with it. It's kind of sad. A little bit. Today was like almost 70. It was a little warm, but still the wind's blowing. In the shade, it's cold. It's like just the opposite. A little sunshine, a little bit of shade, and the temperature is weird. The fence is, you can see the fence over there, but it's on our side, so I think I could put it together. I think they did okay. I think it came apart. I think that might be the same section. I'm not really sure. I have to look at it. But whatever junk I've scrounged, I'm sure I have some really good like screws. It might be 6 inches. I'm guessing 6 inches. The screws I've seen in there are about 2.5, 3 inches. So we'll like really tie it in together. And if the wind wants to act, it's going to take the whole fence out. Well, you know, people have hobbies when they get older, and it really, you know, I wish I could blossom like that. I used to do my art because I guess I did a lot of drugs, and the girl I was dating we're all artists, so to speak. So, doing a bunch of drugs and coming down and just feeling like shit, I would do my art and I would make something to make me feel better, and I would get positive feedback, and it seems like I did okay. And that's the best part, when you get people that appreciate your whatever it is you decided to make. So we don't do those kind of drugs anymore. I know that's no excuse, but yes, the wind, you can't blame it on the wind. You have to blame it on me, because oh, you do? I want to do that too, but don't steal my ideas. You know how a dog takes a shit and sometimes it looks like ice cream, or sometimes it's just like a weird little monument or something? So I want to take a bunch of pictures of dog shit. It could be horse shit, whatever, and hang it on a gallery wall. Like whatever gallery you got. What do you think? Because we've been to so many art things and we go, what kind of art is this? I wouldn't want it if you gave it to me for free. How much is it? Oh my, I don't have that much money. I don't think I've had that whole money in my whole entire life. Like, I just don't get it, right? Maybe we could have a shit fest, put it on the wall, gallery, we think. Won't be cheap, right? That's some expensive shit right there. Can you imagine walking in someone's house and they have a sculpture of dog shit hanging on their wall? Oh, who's the artist? Oh, we better come up with a, you know, how they have a surname or a different kind of name. Alias, I don't know what they call it, but the artists do that sometimes. They have like authors and stuff, they have like a different name. I forget the proper term. Well, it would be an empty wall, right? That's how come I have dreams, right? When I was a kid, it was different. Like, I'd go playing downtown, and like corporate puss, like, talk to me and be like, now you think you're gonna talk to me? You go, what happened to your teeth, fool? Are you a hockey player? What? PBR? But when I was a kid, I would bug them, right? And nice to me, and just going through that maturity, we're like, but not so corporate. Kind of like a ghetto, fabulous, some shit. And I think we hooked up with the wrong kind of women. Well, it is what it is. Bad Girls Club or some shit. Well, I don't have a dentist, and I didn't get in a fight. I didn't smash my face, which you would think would be one or the other, right? They just fell out. Like, I don't know what happened. So for as old as I am, I think that's what happens to humans. You know, if your teeth fall out, you have to get them drilled back in, or dentures, or Halloween vampire teeth, or some shit, which I don't have any of the above. Because you need a dentist. So when Santa Claus or Rudolph comes with the abominable snowman, we need the elf who's a dentist. Maybe he could help me. I would prefer a female dentist that looks pretty smoking hot, right? You do with a fucking elf. Well, actually, just do your job, fix my teeth, and they could do that shit, believe it or not. Put new teeth in, stuff. Right, because the corporate puss might be a little more shallow than me, and she said, you got no teeth, fool. Like, no, I can't go there. The bitch probably don't have any teeth either, but she got like fake teeth and like pearly whites. Like, well, that's the thing. Maybe you could help me. Yeah. Maybe we could get married and I could leech off your whatever fund, and, like, right? Oh shit. When I was young, I cleaned up very well. People go, oh, you have beautiful teeth. Well, fuck, I miss those days. Shit. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Better not stare too hard. Right? Your retina or whatever in your eyeball. Like, you need like Terminator or Superman eyeballs to look into the sun. Oh, my little friend's tiger, Rosie. Rosie, you've been around. Don't let Tiger do that stuff. Hey, hey, don't do that in front of me. I swear. Fucking varmints. Magic. Mama Crow. No, but we have some not too far away in the bay. Right. So Magic, he's still gimpy, but his foot is getting a little better. Poor thing couldn't walk on it for a couple days. Now he could kind of gimp around. And I like the bay because they dress different, because the weather is a little cooler. You know, LA, they could, yeah, it's like a desert, so you got, you know, nice weather. In the bay, you have lots of fog that doesn't burn off. Oh, my phone is gonna die. We gotta go plug in my phone, right? We're smoking some pot. I could plug it in here because I miss my office. Alright, let me get my charger. Let's hear some music. And that's why I brought my office over here, because I could hear the music. Kind of. Alright, my phone is about to die, so we have to plug it in. We're gonna listen to Van Halen. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're just chilling. I'm gonna get a cigar. I have a beautiful office. It's a bit of a mess right now. And didn't really want to bleach it, but I'm going to. That's the thing. It's like a catch-22 where you want it all natural, but yeah, bleach the fuck out of it. Darn it. So we'll show you my office in a minute. We're just we're trying to look through the sun, like we have, you know, X-ray eyeballs or something, and then if I stare into the sun long enough, maybe it'll turn into like some kind of purple haze or kaleidoscope or some shit. But the reality is, you can probably go blind, and then you won't be able to see a fucking thing. So, don't listen to me. Just look at my tape measure. It's getting all rusty and stuff. Like, whatever. We got another one. Mike brought this box, had this stuff in it, and I put it out on the sidewalk, and someone took it. It's like, I need it for my tiles. Like, these tiles I'm gonna throw away. These tiles I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I don't need that. It's too much. Well, for me it is, because I'm a Heineken person. But, you know, if you like Coors Light or Bud Light or Blue Moons or, you know, Sierra Nevadas, Coronas, like Modelo's, whatever, then, you know, preference. Me, I'm kind of a weirdo. I don't really like alcohol, but I've adapted the way Heineken's taste. So sometimes they taste like so good. There are some days where they just taste like crap. It depends how my acid reflux is doing, right? If I have no good medicine, then we have reflux, some shit. That's a joke. We wish it would work like that. So for me, like, I suck at the driving range, but one day we're gonna get on the golf course and tennis court and stuff, find out, right? I have Heineken sponsors. Yeah, not just on the golf course, on the tennis court too. Heineken sponsor. Let's find out. So, I think it's the best beer because they've been there since the beginning, and we don't have a Heineken wall anymore. We've always had a Heineken wall my whole life, but kind of toned it down. So for some reason, that's the one I like. A little skunky, whatever. And then it reminds me of my coffee bar, right? Because over there, pot was legal. You get mushrooms on your pizza and stuff. Like, we need a coffee bar like that. It's America. Yeah. They have the red light district. We have one too, but not like that. Yeah. So it's preference. Whatever you like to drink, that's going to be the best one, right? So the sun feels good. Get to thaw out for a bit. Okay, see the bugs? Alright, well, let's smoke this nugget. Well, cheers. Yum, yum. So the days are going to start getting longer. And then considering daylight savings time, they manipulate the day so you get more light in the day. And then you fall back or spring ahead. I asked Alexa, she said artificial light. That doesn't look artificial. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Daylight saving, so the time changes. For artificial light, what are you talking? Like, are you some kind of pot grower? What are you talking about, artificial light? So they had this free concert on Hollywood Boulevard, right? So Van Halen, like, we were so happy because they got the band back together, because sometimes the band breaks up, like they're married or something, get divorced or some shit, right? So they got the band back together, sing, and we're so far in the back, we could see it on the screen or whatever, but we could hear it, right? So they're playing this song, and then it just stops. And we're like, what's going on? But it didn't take long. It took, let me think here. It took about 20 seconds, like half a minute or something. It stopped. There was a pause, like, you know how the digital delay, the record skips or some shit. So something happened, and the music stopped. And then they put it back in gear, and they fucking started it up and continued and finished the song. I didn't see what happened, but it come to find out, he's swinging the microphone like, you know, Roger Daltrey on The Who, or so maybe he was, so I don't know. But he broke his nose with the thing, so that's why he stopped singing. But what a trooper. Okay, you broke your nose, little shock factor there, but yeah, 15-20 seconds later, you put it back in gear. It was great. It wasn't a very long pause, but it wasn't the remix, like, you know what I mean, where there's a break or some shit. And it's kind of embarrassing for him, because, you know, it's you doing the comeback thing or something. Would have been nice if they would have, you know, not get divorced and made another album or some shit. But Sammy Hagar did a really, really good job on the map. Like, I don't know what year it was, but he pulled it off really good. And really, I know it's kind of, you know, whatever, because we listened to David Moore, but Sammy pulled it off. It was like, yeah, salute you, because he kept him alive. Oh, can you hear my little birdie? So we'll bleach this thing, darn it. I don't want to do it. That's a whole clusterfuck. Because we got, look, spiders and stuff. You do. I could hear something zipping. Not sure what it is. All right, let's see. I have 14 people in my chat. So let's just say maybe you're a beer drinker. What kind of beer do you like to drink? Maybe you're not a beer drinker. Maybe you like wine. What kind of wine do you like? Maybe you're not into those A and B. Maybe you're into bourbon or something, right? What kind of bourbon do you like? Or whatever, vodka, gin, rum, whatever, tequila, right? Maybe you drink none of the above. Maybe you're more into, like, you know, healthy stuff, like smoothies or stuff, or water, or orange, or something. What do you think, guys? What do you guys like to drink? Are you addicted to soda pop? Is it energy drinks? Like, what floats your boat? Rilo, I don't know what that is. Yuengling, and Jameson's are my favorite. I don't know what the other one is. I like Jameson's because, not to be a snob, but house rules, Jameson's are better. And I broke my rib, probably more than one, and like, no bueno. And we still drink it every once in a while. So Jameson's are better. And St. Patrick's Day is coming up. So shit, we might have to get some of that Jameson's. It's a whiskey, it's a different kind. It's not Canadian. We've drank Crown Royal. It's Irish or Scotch or something, whatever it is. But I think it's smooth, and I like it. Even as fucked up as I got, and like broke my rib and smashed my face or whatever, and hurt my ass, we still made it to work the next day. Yeah. So no hangover factor, because it's pretty clean. So that's why we like it. It's not top shelf, but it's a call liquor. I like it. I know other people disagree, and you know, maybe they're into Jack Daniels, maybe it's Jim Beam. You know, my friends drink Southern Comfort. Like, I don't know. I'm a beer drinker. Where's my bowl? Let's smoke some 420 stuff. Okay, that's 1 out of 10. So me, same thing. I like Jameson's when it comes to liquor. Jameson's are better. Beer, I like Heineken's. I can be a snob, but you know, I like Blue Moons. I like Sierra Nevadas. I like Lagunitas. I like PBRs, and that's pretty much my beer roundup. Not to take anything away from Budweiser's, Coors, or Modelo's or anything, but that is just preference. And then I like those Humboldt County breweries, like Six Rivers, Eel Rivers, Mad Rivers. I know I live here in Sonoma, and Sonoma got a pretty big kind of thing, like wine, but beer too. They have Hen House, Russian Rivers, which I'm not too fond of, and other things. They got Racer 5s, Petaluma, it's actually right here. It's, well, next door. So I'm not sure, but I think it's probably Sonoma County. I'm guessing. I'm not for sure, but Lagunitas is the shit. So I think I have to ask Alexa. I think Petaluma is Sonoma County. Yeah. So. Can you hear my little birdie? He's singing his little heart out. Mom crow. So pretty good. Not very many commercials on this digital CD or record. Oh, I like this song, right? Sammy Hagar, he have his own tequila. It's called Cabo Wabo. Right, you down there in the Baja. Right, southern tip. Can you see all my little flies or gnats? They have a different way of flight. They zip around. Mom crow. So out of 10 people, that's what we got at Jameson's. So maybe we'll get some of that stuff for St. Patrick's Day. The other stuff, I don't know what it is. It says why something gling, right? So I don't know if it's Chinese or something else. German beer? I have no idea. But I'm drunk now, and we're doing my magic trick. So we're gonna make the sun disappear, and then in a couple minutes it'll reappear. So we got a magic trick. I could hear the cats here. They're kind of camouflaged. They're in here, like. Hey, how's it going, MR? Today was a good day because we just did my magic trick, right? And then, so I don't know why I like watching the sunset. We got some good music. We've been a little under the weather and it's been very rainy and wet and stuff. So, it's another season. We got a little bit of sunshine. It's wonderful. I don't mind because I know Humboldt County, not a rainforest, but like a rainforest. They need a lot of rain for the trees. Isn't that how it is? San Francisco got a different weather. They got more fog and stuff. Southern California is a desert. Yeah. Not too many seasons. Maybe as of lately they could say, oh, it's whatever it is, because they get rain. And they're like, what is all this rain? We don't know what to. You got a mudslide? They're like, okay. But a little wet down there, and people are freaking out because I grew up down there. And the first rain, like, I don't know where you fuckers come from, but there's a bunch of wrecks, like, because it's slippery. That's what sheriffs. I need a job. Fuck, my job's gonna end. You think you can put me to work? I could fucking do it. Right? I would try to be a good cop. They're getting it. That's a copper. So they're moving. Freeway's over here. He's over there, so it looks like he's chasing someone down the street. You got to be careful because it's going pretty fast. This street right here is kind of like not a real highway. People drive fast. Usually cops don't drive that fast. The ambulances, the first responders, they do pretty good. Fire department, big old truck, so not. But this guy's moving. That helicopter is moving. So whoever it is, you want to get on their ass. I need a job. They asked me all this psych stuff on my application. Well, let's say if you catch someone or something, are you gonna fucking kick their ass? Well, that all depends. Shit. I'm from LA. They kick everyone's ass. Doesn't matter if you're innocent, guilty, whatever. Right? We'll make sure the ones that really deserve it. And I'm from LA, so I think you need corruption on your resume. Around here, it might, I don't know, maybe you have to go to elementary school or some shit. I'm going to go to the police department and raise some hell because we didn't get to do it this year. Maybe this year we'll get a camera. So next year we need 12 female rangers. You could dress like SWAT, you could dress in high heels, whatever. Calendar, Santa Rosa, SWAT. Whatever, rangers, right? And let's see what you got. LA, the Bay, Sacramento, who cares? I think because we've seen some of the rangers around here. A little makeup and stuff like, we'll smoke your ass. Right here, right? Works good. I feel good. I like to open a job up because it's then you know you're kind of golden. But I like to close them down too. So at least I could say didn't do a whole lot, but yeah, did that part of it. I cannot see. The sun is in my eyeballs. Zeppelin. I'm doing pretty good. I'm drunk. I'm stoned. I had a good day at work. And I feel good because at least, you know, I'll be able to close it down. I have a little bit of responsibility. My boss is cool as fuck. So yeah, my person I work with, he's young and he's like an innocent little fucking kid, you know. So really, really awesome because usually the people we get working in my company is the opposite. Yeah, bunch of misfits. So really good day. And the thing about, because I remember when I was young, like I didn't have it like half together as this kid, because I was not like whatever, but he's a good kid, and like it just shocks me, you know. And then not too many things shock me, but he's like young and, you know, different than when I grew up. That's what you want. You want some kind of, you know, the future, like, you know, because all the other motherfuckers, you're looking at them and, well, let's see here. What the fuck am I? Because they don't really give a fuck. And the kid, he's smart. He gives a fuck, and that's awesome. This fire department. As long as I would like to see if they keep me till the end. The other one, we did the end, we never filmed it. We should have filmed it on my last day, because we could show you the penthouse. For Santa Rosa, I think it's probably one of the best. There goes our fire department. We should chase him down, like, right? What's his name? That Jacob TV. We don't see any female fire rangers because we want a female fire marshal, right? But ranger. Oh my God, my dumbass was working right, and female chasing this motherfucker. So he's coming my way. We're all like, okay. So we've been watching too many YouTube videos, right? I threw all my shit down on the ground and I chased him too, but I was gimpy. I was fucked up because something, and we caught up to the female ranger and like, but I was gimpy because yeah, we would have got that motherfucker in Harvard. And he was just a kid too. I don't know what none of my business. But that YouTube Good Samaritan or some shit, right? And then these other motherfuckers, they got real job. Like the other guy was my helper. Like I was not too happy because I'm doing, you're supposed to be my fucking helper. And I got to do it. But laid back, he got hired on. Now he my boss. Oh, fuck. The other guys, well, don't worry about that too much. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to pretend it's my job. I'm going to make it sparkle. So, we're not chop, slave to the grind, whatever. Because whatever I did, yeah, like, and not what you want. Maybe you got another laborer to go through the motions. I'm not going to chop. I'm going to do the best I can for whatever it is. That's it. And the superintendent, you could tell he was really good. We just didn't get to know him. Anyways, the guy came over, right? And first he was grinding on my ass. He said, "Where did you go? Oh, you're watching me?" I was like, what did you do? Like, what, are you ready for the cops? Like, you know what, fucker? The fuck are you? Like, what is it? Like, like I said, we've been watching, so we got on, he didn't come my way, and then whatever. So little Gippy went inside, the other coppers went through the front. Response time really good, and they tackled him right in the fucking grocery store or some shit. So we went up there and we looked, and then none of my business, so we went back to work. Guys all, where did you go? Like, look, it's like, I live here. Right. None of my business, but yeah. Right. And so, anyways, get back to work, do trash duty, whatever. The motherfucker comes up to me like 20 minutes. He says, the cops want to talk to you. The cops want to talk to me. So we go over there, a different female ranger, right? Like, really nice, like a sweetheart female ranger, right? She's all, oh, well, you know, and like, whatever, you want my name, you want whatever and stuff. Like, thank you. Like, you're going to thank me? Yeah, and we seen the other little Mexican ranger, which if I wasn't Gimpy, I would have embarrassed her. But you got a job. And it was funny because the cops once went out there, talked to the cops, and it was a female ranger, right? Like, really sweetheart. She's like, oh, and this and that. And then gonna thank me for what? Like, thank me for some shit. It was great. We want her in my calendar, right? Yeah. And I think they don't like tobacco bums because the guy that I know that once upon he was my helper, and now all of a sudden I'm your helper. Right? He smoked. He said you can't smoke on there. He smoked in his truck. Well, I don't have a truck. I went out to his, but at the end of the day, I'm smoking in the trash can. I don't give a shit. It's a fucking goddamn cigarette. It's the end of the day. And I busted my ass. Did the best I could. So either it's good enough or it's not good enough. I smoke cigarettes. Maybe he one of those weird and like, no, it's not like more conservative stuff. Well, whatever. It's the end of the day. Smoking a cigarette at the fucking goddamn trash can. Because let's see what else you got around here. This motherfucker that got hired on, oh, he don't do a motherfucking thing. He paid. It's your job. You do it. Your company got to spend more money and hire some motherfucker like me to do it because you just want to point fingers. And we're just like, life's a trip. And the other guy is all like, well, don't worry, just do all the hardcore, like, fucking whatever shit. Like, we've been doing that all day. Like, I'm going to do the best, and I'm going to go through the motions. Because your job site looks like shit. I don't care if I smoke cigarettes. You got two motherfuckers like you pointing fingers. And you're going to go chop chop. Do all the hard shit. Did I have a... No, I didn't have a helper. Get the fuck out of here. It's fucking ridiculous. Those two motherfuckers get paid, but they're worthless because you can't do anything except for point fingers and tell someone else that chop. It's a waste of money. You need someone to open it up, lock it down, kind of oversee it if the superintendent isn't there. That's it. This job is it's a good one. They're good to me. The only thing that kind of chaps my ass is I get there in the morning before my boss and people are waiting to get early and I don't have the keys to open it up. I get it with the trust factor and it's your job and stuff, but a little butthurt because I may not have to I do lock it down, but I want to open it up. I should have that much responsibility to open it up. So if you're like, whatever, I got this shit, right? I got references. The other job site, we had all the keys. Like to the thing with all the bank statements and the sales, all that shit. Every key. We'll be writing whoever's equipment on the job site is not our company's. Yeah. That was a really good job too. It was fun. But the only thing they got a shitty venture. From down south, got lots of money. But the way they run it, just not the best reputation in town. And we've seen the city inspectors, it kind of maybe tax them more because they're not from here or some shit. Other people, like the other guy on the city council, they eat out of the palm of his hand. It's different. But I know if something was supposed to cost $20 million and the COVID and then you spent $50 million, you got some good investors. But $50 million for all that, not bad. I don't know how you're going to make your money back, but investment. I don't know dick in life, but when I was on the Hill, I worked at one home, just one house that was $50 million. So all that shit on TV, I kind of like that stuff. But that's why I get a kick watching it. Hey, Wasted Dishes. We're following the sun. We're at my office and I don't really have any incentive, but I need to start doing something. because all we do is work. I want to do my work. It took me 2 years to figure out what I'm gonna like envision for this. I got it. 2 years we're dancing around. We're like, oh, we'll make the eye of Ra and the eye of Horus. We'll come up with a new high. No, it's going to be very simple. And that's how when I first got, that's how we wanted it. That was how we envisioned it. And we're like, no, we want to do the, but no. I think we'll just stick with the basics, or the roots. The next one, we could come up with a new hieroglyph. Maybe that one will be for sale. This one's not for sale, but we want to do something and go, it's for sale, because then we get to really see the appreciation factor of whatever it is. Well, would you look at that? Right? Where's my golf club? We're gonna aim for the sun. Look out. It's not rotting, it just needs to be put together. The thing about it is, all of these are cemented in. That post is not cemented in. So you have to dig the hole out, and cement it would be the best thing. If not, you could get some rocks or gravel. I got that shit for free at my job site. You want to do it, I'll dig it out. And then you just need some lag bolts, like some 6-inch bolts, fucking tie it in together really good. And from where it's falling down, that part, the other part looks solid, but it's not cemented as far as what I can see. And that's what you really want, because then this shit won't happen unless it's like a hurricane or some kind of crazy shit. So I think someone cut corners on that thing. Because if you look at the rest of this, okay, the top might get a little whatever, but so that started from, that's why it's leaning over, because the ground get too wet and the mud isn't strong enough, so you need something more, rocks or something. I could get some stake, I could stake that thing up and put it back together. But believe it or not, just that one little panel on this side and that side, it weighs a little bit. So you want to do it properly. Rosie, she said, well, I paid for it, it's up to them. I could do it. And then this time it's on our side, right? Before it was on their side. So when it's on their side, we need your help to hold it straight. Like this one, I think we got this because it's on our, like, yeah. But you're still going to need more than one person, because I think you should dig it out. I'm not sure how far it goes down, if it's rotted or whatever, but you don't want to fix it and then go through this shit again. Oh, there she goes, or here she comes. We haven't watched the sun go down in a minute, huh? Well, we got some here for you today, just a little bit. California sunshine. Mama Crow, Papa Crow, dive bomb, dive bomb. Mama Crow, look at your friends. Come over here. Let me see you, Mama Crow. Yeah, come over here. Couple times a year, they will go in different trees, but once or twice a year, they'll come to my tree, right? And then sometimes there will be like 100 crows, give or take, in this thing. Oh, wasn't that great? We had all of that good music and no commercials. Oh my God, wasn't that wonderful? So do you want to see my office? It's a mess, but we have to get it together because I think it would be a pathetic waste of myself to just work, and that's it. I think if I had some passion or some incentive or something, I could do my work. Big difference. My work, right? And I know you haven't seen it. We've been here for almost 3 years, 2.5 years, and a whole lot of nothing. I don't know why I lost the passion or whatever it is, but yeah. It would be nice to find it. Oh, look. You want to see Mama Crow? Mama Crow. Oh, you can't see, but Mama Crow's over there. Look. We have another wave. There's another one over here. Where is it? We got the moon. There's a couple birds in this tree. They're Mama Crow's friends. Oh, my battery's gonna die. Oh, look. Oh, your friend. Look at Mama Crow's friends. Oh, look. A bunch of them. See, Margaret. Oh, wow. Look at them. We got aeroplane. Hey, Raven King. So we got different birds. So we'll show you my office. All right, don't judge me. So this is my collection of Heineken bottle caps for 2 years. So we got one 5-gallon bucket. It's full of bottle caps. Right. And then this is my planner for my plant. We have to do an art project, so you can kind of see an onk on there. So we're gonna onk it out. This is for my bike lube. We need to lube it up. We need to wash it. These are my custom-made tiles. They're not very many, but we have some. This is my bone china collection from Santa Rosa. So 2.5, like Vegas, we would find all kinds of shit. Like this one, look, not very much. It's my bone china collection. And then we have this stuff. We have Italian tiles. We have these Chinese tiles, which we're going to get rid of. We don't care about that. We only care about the Italian. This is full of water. I don't know what the fuck is in it. These are my birds. So we wanted to keep the feathers. They all rotted and whatever. So the bones. So I have 2 birds in there. We got to drain it, and then like, so these are my Italian, look at these solid, these are my Italian tiles. That is my DeWalt level. This is my plant, right? It looks pretty good. I've had that thing for 5 years, right? I got it from the Vegas, in the desert, in the trash, my landscaping loser job. And then this thing has been in my storage for months and it still survived. And then like flooded and desert, like, so thank goodness. This is my ashtray. I was starting to draw something. That's my dragon. It's silver. And then we have golf balls and a bunch of pencils. And we need to focus more on this stuff, on these custom-made tiles, because they don't really do anything, and I need more, and they're not cheap. And then I'm very kind of specific to where I want to see it. I don't want to order it on the internet and it come back something like something different, because we don't want to return it. So that was my office. Look, we have this really neat koi fish. He got a dot right here. It's like, so if you have a koi fish like this, it's worth a lot of money. So that's a, does it look like I could just go out and order another one? And if I could, yeah, it'd be a ridiculous amount of money. So we're just chilling. that's my office. My last beer. We're gonna have to go on a beer run. And I have all this wire, which is money, so that'll be good. I have a bunch of these little birdies. They migrate, dip in, dip out. Not sure what kind they are. There's one mama crow, or a couple. Hey Mario, how's it going? We're a little drunk. We started drinking a little, like, and pounded them. Not really, but the sun is still shining. Well, somewhat. It's twilight hour. I'm just a messy person. Like, everything's all, like, whacked out. Who's that? It's a little varmint running around. Hey, you little varmint. Magic, come over here. Let's smoke some pot. 420. So I'm too lazy to get on my bike and chase the sun down right now. It's hard for me to have, be responsible for these little varmints. I have a plant. That's hard enough. Fuck. Mama Crow. Hello, Mama Crow. How's it going? I'm drunk. A little bit, just a little bit. We're gonna get more drunk because I'm gonna go on beer run. If that makes any sense. Yeah. We're gonna be patient, like a Guns N' Roses song. There will come a day. Sometimes I do it sober, like whatever. Yeah, I can do it. On the Heineken sobriety thing. We want to go to Humboldt County and get lost in the forest. We want to go like on the coast line. Right. Mom Crow. They've all been going this way. For northeast. Usually they fly towards the sun. They've all been going this way. So I have to recycle all this wire, so I could get rewarded. What do you think, Mom Crow? It's gonna be the equinox, right? It's been the equinox soon. I think it's coming early. It's a weird date. It's like the 18th or 19th. Usually I go with 21. But it could be the 20th, the 22nd. This year, a little different. I don't know if the polar thing is a little like axis tilting or whatever. It's like the 19th or the 18th or something, the first day of spring. Poor Magic. His foot's getting better, but he's still gimpy as fuck. I did that shit when I was running and trying to chase that fool down. Gimpy as fuck. But we caught up to the female ranger and it was like, Yo, over here, I'm over here. Like, and gimpy as fuck. And still not bad. It's okay, Tiger. You'll get better. Poor thing. He is getting better. He's just still a little gimpy. But before, it's like, yeah, that's one thing you don't want. Is like to feel like you're crippled or some shit. And for the varmints, you know, it really big deal for survival. He lucky he a baby cat, but still. Mom Crow. I cannot see. Yes, it's Mama Crow, my Papa Crow. We always say Mama this, Mama that, right? Papa Crow or Papa Bird or Papa Worm or whatever. Boy, like, calm down, Mama Crow, it's okay. I think they got a kick out of that one. We haven't heard this song in forever. It's really good. The Great White. So they're a good band. And this one really like one hit wonder on the map. But they had other hits. Right, what band? Who sang this? Help me. Where art thou, sunshine? We better go chase it down. Darn it. The ones in this tree, they've been going to that tree lately for some reason. They go to this tree, that tree, the other one on that side. Mom Crow, die bomb, die bomb. What is it? It's like spring? Is that a mating ritual thing? What are you fuckers doing? Mom Crow, I don't have anything to eat right now. Mama Crow, look at all your friends. Come over here. Say hello. Mama Crow. Oh, Mama Crow, I'm so happy to see you. Yeah. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, die bomb, die bomb. Oh, you can't see. Oh, okay. Come over here. What are you doing? Come over here. Say hello. So. A little late, they'll come and they'll hang out on my tree. She said, we have different days. Go to another tree or wherever. Oh look, Tiger's over here. I don't know if you can see Tiger. Where is that fucker? He's over there somewhere. Oh my God, Rosie was looking at the wall. We got pictures. Like maybe we could put that in the gallery, right? So Rosie's looking at the wall, and then we'll put a piece of dog shit on this side. It'll be like a 2-piece or the. Rosie, look, staring at the wall like this. Like, why do cats do that? What are you, like? Are you melting? What is going on? And like, Mama Crow, come over here, Mama Crow. Let me see you. I'm sorry, I have anything to eat right now. We'll get you like smorgasbord. They love cat food and dog food. We try to keep them separated because you know what I mean. And cats kind of instinctual. They try to chase or catch birds. Thank God my cats don't bring me, you know, gifts at night. Mama Crow, because I'll be not happy. Mama Crow, bunch of Mom Crows. Mama Crow. And Mom Crow got lots of little friends. There are all these other little birds that are migrating. And the reason why I know this is because you don't see them every day in these fucking trees like today. Some days they'll dip in, and they'll dip out. Magic. Hello, Magic. Tiger. Rosie. Oh, you fuckers are too adorable. Look at these cocksuckers. Mom Crow, you better tell them I don't want no inbred varmints. Mama Crow, I'm so happy to come over here, Mom. Oh, fuck. Cheers. What? You looking at me? You looking at me? Do I look attractive to you, or what is it? You never saw True Blue, but Toothless, what is it? Huh? Can you imagine if you could talk and you say, I'll tell you exactly what, fool? All of the above. Hey, Rosie. Sure. watching the Zeppelin video. It wasn't Zeppelin. It was, I believe, it was his son Jason on the drums. But later in life, and reminiscing about the time or my photographs and stuff. Oh, it's raining where you are? We're gonna go on a beer run. Fuck it. I'm not that old and I'm thirsty and I'm hungry. What the fuck am I gonna eat? I don't know if we have enough battery. If you guys want to go waddle or some shit. It's an aeroplane. I cannot confirm. I have to see it first. Sounds like an aeroplane to me. No, it's probably a helicopter. Get something to eat. I don't know how much battery we have because the battery, you need battery pack. Oh, you can't go. You have to stay here and listen to that helicopter. Because a helicopter would go like this. You could, yeah. An airplane, it'll go and disappear. So that's definitely a helicopter. It's making circles or something. Oh, you guys cannot come because the battery is like low on fuel or something. So you have to talk amongst yourselves. We had to turn the music off. Yeah. So get back, put it back in gear. So we should end my stream and listen to Van Halen until it dies. That's what we should do. You're still watching these. It died. Okay. Are you fuckers still in there? Well, that's not. It's. They're working on the highway. It's a machine. I don't know what kind of aircraft it is. Sound like an aeroplane or some shit. Alright, it's time to stuff my face. We're gonna watch a movie. Tomorrow's Friday, and I think there's gonna be no rain for the weekend, so that's gonna be a blessing. Watch out, watch out. Oh, darn it. Oh, look, are we still live? Are you fuckers still watching? So we got some chow, got a beer. So, let's see. We got a roll. Okay, watch out. We're all beered out. I have another beer, but I don't feel like drinking it. I think we're just gonna wait till tomorrow. We have a chicken cheese enchilada. And then we have, don't ask, I'm a pig, rigatoni and meatballs. Right. I have 2 eggs and 1 keg. Alright, let's see. We have to say grace and give thanks and bless this wonderful meal that we have here before us today. Oh, amen. Look, we got a meatball. It might have got cold. I might have to microwave it. I don't want to, but let's see. Oh, the doggy, what are you doing? Alright, let's see. Rigatonis. Yeah, we're gonna have to microwave it. So, it under like a heat lamp. We cook it and make it. We got chicken cheese enchiladas, which the Barmans can't have any because it's for people stuff. Oh, the doggy, the pork. I think he got separation anxiety. Alright, watch out. It's the only way I could really get in here. Watch out. I have a beer, but I think I'll save it for tomorrow. We'll have it like insurance policy. Because I'm hungry. I think it's time we watch a movie. Veg up. You said we've been watching movies all the time. We want to hear some music. I don't have a couch, right? But I am a couch potato. Heat it up a little bit. We spoon so I can peel my egg. Oh, look at all. Hold on, I'm hungry. I have the munchies. So I have a hard-boiled egg, but it like not cooperating too well. There is no spoon. Okay. Hold on, I think we got it. Alright, voila. Oh, shoot. Look at. The shell, it kind of smashed in a weird way. Alright, we got it. We have some sea salt, like Himalayan. Right. So we have an egg, right? We have some sea salt. We put sea salt on there. We have some water. We have an egg with sea salt. We have some Gatorade backwash for shade, that's all. And we have some spring water. Magic, if you notice, he haven't come over and said meow or hey fucker. How come? What happened? Just kind of took over. So we got rigatoni meatballs. And we got chicken enchiladas. And we got a roll, a soft roll. Oh, this song reminds me of Young and Nini. I'm stuffing my face. And we got a meatball ready to take a bite. It's pretty good. We need to get some Parmesan cheese, right? And we have to, it won't look like that. It will look like a pile of Parmesan cheese because we'll overdose on it. I like Gatorade. And water. We'll drink beer, water, sometimes some soda pop, lemonade, fruit punch. It's a deli food. And we got cheese enchiladas. Right? Soft rolls. And some water. Because we're all beered out. Oh, yum yum. We love Gatorade. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 8:17 p.m.
It's still early. I started drinking early. Alright, we want to watch a movie. Tomorrow's Friday. And I do believe we're supposed to have some good weather. Godzilla. We watched the Star Wars movie the other night, right? It was the one with Anakin and the Queen, right? Of all the Jedi. Oh, let's watch this one. No, that's Tom Cruise. We don't want to watch that Tom Cruise. We watch the other one. Have you guys ever watched Twilight? You guys like that stuff? The Twilight Saga was very popular. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think they're vampires and werewolves. I'm not sure. I think I watched it maybe once or twice. But I don't know. Should we watch that one? With the Tremors, we watched that one. It was funny. Ghostbusters, let's watch this one. Do. Right? Who you gonna call? I ain't afraid of no ghost or some shit.
I got a big old glass of milk.
It helps me grow, get grown. It helps me get my dough. Milk helps you grow, get grown. That milk will help you grow.
Oh, I got a big old glass of milk. Yeah, I got a big old glass of milk.
Oh shoot, I don't have no milk.
Welcome to West
Got
End
milk?
at Town Center.
We have the
where
happiest
modern
cows
living
here
meets
in
the charm of
California.
close-knit community. Imagine waking up to the vibrant energy of Nagatee's Town Center right at your doorstep. Thoughtfully designed homes offer the perfect blend of contemporary comfort and convenience. Inside, find spacious living areas that effortlessly flow into modern kitchens, the heart of the home. From cozy evenings to a
That's wonderful. We're gonna wind it down. We're gonna watch a movie. We got meatballs and pasta. Pretty good sized meatball there, huh? Oh, it's getting cold. We got warm. Uh-oh. What's making all that noise? I like Slimer, right? Oh, we gotta eat this one. Slimer! Where's Slimer? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, what year did this come out? I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Alright. I'm going to turn over the next one. Concentrate. I want you to tell me what you think it is. Square. Good guess. But, two. Right? Tell me what you think.
Is it a star?
It is a star. Very good. That's great. Alright?
Huh?
Think hard. What is it? Circle. Close. Spot, definitely. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ready?
I'm drunk.
What is it?
Figure 8.
Incredible. It's 5 for 5. You can't see these things.
No.
You're not cheating me, are you?
No, I swear they're just coming to me.
Okay.
Huh?
Nervous?
Yes. Don't like this.
You only have 75 more to go. Okay? What's this one?
There's a couple of wavy lines.
Sorry. This isn't your lucky day.
Get a little tired of this.
You volunteered, didn't you? We're paying you, aren't we?
Yeah, you're giving me electric shocks. What are you trying to prove here anyway?
I'm studying the effect of negative reinforcement on ESP ability.
Effect? I'll tell you what the effect is. You're pissing me off.
Well, then maybe my theory is correct.
Give me the $5
I will, mister.
Huh?
You may as well get used to that. It's the kind of resentment that your ability is going to provoke.
Do you think I have it, Dr. Bell?
You're no fluke, Jen. This is it. This is definitely it. See those UV lenses come in for the video camera and that blank tape. I need it, the one we erased yesterday. Will you excuse me for a second?
Huh?
Right in the middle of something, Ray. I need a little more time with this subject. Could you come back in an hour, hour and a half? Peter, at 1:40 p.m. at the main branch of the New York Public Library on 5th Avenue, 10 people witnessed a free-floating, full-torso vaporous apparition. It blew books off shelves from 20 feet away and scared the socks off some poor librarian. I'm very excited. I'm very pleased. I want you to get right down there. Check it out. And get back. No, get right back. No, Peter, you're coming with us on this one. Spengler went down there. He took PKE valences, went right off the top of the scale. Buried the needle. We're close on this one. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're
What?
very close. I have to go now.
I'm
But I'd like to work with
Caddyshack.
you some more. Perhaps you come back this evening, say it.
8 o'clock?
I was just going to say, 8 o'clock? You are a legitimate phenomenon. As a friend, I have to tell you, you've finally gone around the bend on this ghost business. You guys have been running your ass off, meeting and greeting every schizo in the 5 rows that says he has a paranormal experience. What have you seen?
As you projected it, I was present at an undersea unexplained mass sponge vibration.
Huh?
Ray, the sponge is migrating about a foot and a half.
Oh, you're here. Yeah, what do you got? This is Big Peter. This is very big. There's definitely something here.
Egon, this reminds me of the time you tried to drill a
Are you
hole
guys
through
still
your
laughing
neck.
at me?
Remember that?
That would have
I'm
worked.
stuffing myself.
I'm Dr. Delacour. Are you the one from the university?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bankman, Dr. Stantz, Egon.
Thank you for coming. Hope we can clear this up quickly and quietly.
Let's not rush things. We don't even know what you have yet.
I don't remember seeing any legs, but it definitely had arms because it reached out for me.
Arms? I can't wait to get a look at this thing. Alice, I'm going to ask you a couple of standard questions, okay? If you or any member of your family...
How many arms?
Schizophrenic, mentally incompetent.
My uncle thought he was St. Jerome.
I'd call that a big yes.
Refresh the everyday with Mentos Go. Yes to fresh.
get a short commercial.
Drugs, alcohol?
No.
Just ask you. Are you, Alice, menstruating right now?
What has that got to do with it?
Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
Great. It's moving.
I'm stuffed.
This is hot, Ray. Symmetrical book stacking. It's like the Philadelphia mass ordinance of 1947.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
You're right. No human being would stack books like this. Listen. You smell something?
Mess we gotta clean up. I'm gonna eat the rest.
Look at this mess.
I'm a pig.
Raymond, look at this.
Ectoplasmic residue.
Beckman, get a sample of this.
It's the real thing. If somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it,
I'd like to analyze it.
there's more over here.
I'm getting stronger readings here.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
This way.
Come on. Oh. Ah.
Yum yum.
This happened to you before? Oh. First time?
I have an egg. But I'm so stuffed, I think I'm gonna save it. So, whole lot of nothing going on. We're in the Batcave watching the Ghostbusters.
Apparition, and it's real. So what do we do? Could you come over here and talk to me for a second, please? Could you just come over here for a second, please? Right over here. Come here, Francine. Come here. What do we do? I don't know. What do you think? Stop that! We've got to make contact. One of us should actually try to speak to it. Good idea. Hello. I'm Peter. Where are you from? Originally. Alright, okay. The usual stuff isn't working. Okay. I have a plan. I know exactly what to do. Now stay close. Stay close. I know. Do exactly as I say. Get ready. Ready? Get her! Get her. That was your whole plan. Get her. Was scientific? I just got overexcited. But wasn't it an incredible feat? I mean, we actually touched the etheric plane. You know what this could mean to the university? Yeah, that'd be bigger than a microchip. Ray, I'm very excited.
I wouldn't say the experience was completely wasted. According to these new readings, I think we have an excellent chance of actually catching a ghost and holding it indefinitely.
Well, this is great. If the ionization rate is constant for all ectoplasmic entities, we could really bust some heads. In a spiritual sense, of course. Thanks. You serious about this suspension, you know?
I'm always serious.
Again, I'm going to take back some of the things I said about you. You've earned it. Possibilities are limitless. Hey, Dean Yeager. I trust you're moving us to better quarters on campus.
No, you're being moved off campus. The Board of Regents has decided to terminate your grant. You are to vacate these premises immediately.
This is preposterous. I demand an explanation.
This university will no longer continue any funding of any kind for your group's activities.
But the kids love us.
Dr. Baker, we believe that the purpose of science is to serve mankind. You, however, seem to regard science as some kind of dodge or hustle. Your theories are the worst kind of populist, right? Your methods are sloppy and your conclusions are highly questionable. You are a poor scientist, Doctor.
I see.
You have no place in this department or in this university.
This is a major disgrace. Forget MIT or Stanford now. They wouldn't touch us with a 10-meter cattle prod. You're always so concerned about your reputation. Einstein did his best stuff when he was working as a patent clerk. You know how much a patent clerk earns? No. Personally, I like the university. They gave us money and facilities. We didn't have to produce anything. You've never been out of college. You don't know what it's like out there. I've worked in the private sector. They expect results. For whatever reason, Ray, call it fate, call it luck, call it karma. I believe that everything happens for a reason. I believe that we were destined to get thrown out of this thumb. For what purpose? To go into business for ourselves. This ecto-containment system that Spengler and I have in mind is going to require a load of bread to capitalize. Where are we going to get the money? I don't know. I don't know. You're never going to regret this, Ray. My parents left me that house. I was born there. You're not going to lose the house. Everybody has 3 mortgages nowadays. But at 19%, you didn't even bargain with the guy.
Ray, for your information, the interest rate alone for the first 5 years comes to $95,000.
Will you guys relax? We are on the threshold of establishing the indispensable defense science of the next decade. Professional paranormal investigations and eliminations. But franchise rights alone will make us rich beyond our wildest
We're gonna go to sleep because
Living quarters and showers on the next floor, and there's a full kitchen on the top level.
It just seems a little pricey for a unique fixer-upper opportunity, that's all. What do you think, Leon?
I think this building should be condemned.
My psoriasis was all over.
Then psoriatic arthritis. Who knew they could be connected? For me, Cosentix works on both.
Cosentix helps real people find clear skin, and in psoriatic arthritis can mean less joint pain and help stop further joint damage. Serious allergic reactions, severe skin reactions that look like eczema, and an increased risk of infections, some fatal, have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine or plan to, or if IBD symptoms develop or worsen.
This is how my husband packs for a trip. And this is how I pack. So when we get there, he looks like this.
Good?
Not good. This is how he tries to fix it, and how I actually fix it. Downy Wrinkle Releaser. My iron in a bottle.
Oh, is that what your girlfriend does? Shoot.
Damn it. There's serious metal fatigue in all the load-bearing members. The wiring is substandard. It's completely inadequate for our power needs. And the neighborhood is like a demilitarized zone.
Hey, does this pole still work? Wow, this place is great. When can we move in? You've got to try this pole. I'm going to get my stuff. Hey, we should stay here tonight. Sleep here. You know, to try it out. I think we'll take it.
Good.
Oh, the gargoyle. Oh, look, he's so good looking. Look, what year is this? Look at these cars, 80s.
Oh, Dan, it's you. I thought it was a drugstore.
Oh, are you sick?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I feel great. Just ordered some more vitamins and stuff. I was just exercising. I taped 20-minute workout on my machine and played it back at high speed, so it only took 10 minutes. I got a great workout.
Huh?
Do I come in for a mineral water?
Oh.
I'd really like to, but I have to go to rehearsal now. Excuse me.
No sweat. I'll take a rain check on that. I always have plenty of low-sodium mineral water and other nutritious foods in the house, but you already know that.
Yeah, I know that.
Listen, that reminds me. I'm having a big party for all my clients. My 4th anniversary as an accountant, you know, and even though you do your own tax return, which you shouldn't do, I'd like you to stop by, being that you're my neighbor and all.
Thank you, Lux. I'll really try to stop by.
Listen, that reminds me, you shouldn't leave your TV on so loud when you go out. Creep down the hall, phone the manager.
Oh, that's strange. I didn't realize I left it on.
Oh, yeah, you know what I did? I climbed on the ledge and tried to disconnect the cable, but I couldn't get in, so you know what I did? I turned up my TV real loud, too, so everyone to think that their TVs...
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so I'll see you later, huh? I'll give you a call. I'm gonna have a shower.
Oh.
Are you troubled by strange noises in the middle of the night?
You experience feelings of dread in your basement or attic?
You or any of your
It's
family
silly
ever seen a
movie.
spook, specter, or ghost? If the answer is yes, then don't wait another minute. Pick up your phone and call the professionals.
Look how silly.
Our courteous and efficient staff is on call 24 hours a day to serve all your supernatural illumination needs. We're ready to believe you. You don't think it's too subtle, Marty? You don't think people are going to drive down and not see the sign? You can't park that here. Everybody can relax. I found the car. Need some suspension work and shocks and brakes, brake pads, lining, steering box, transmission, rear end. How much? Only 4,800. Maybe new rings, also mufflers, a little wiring. Gene, any calls? No. Any messages?
Look at their old desktop computer.
No, Dr. Venkman.
Good job, isn't it? Type something, will you? We're paying for this stuff. Don't stare at me. You got the bug eyes. Gene! Sorry about the bug eyes thing. I'll be in my office.
Huh?
Very handy, I can tell. I bet you like to read a lot, too.
Trent is dead.
Oh, that's very fascinating to me. I read a lot myself. Some people think I'm too intellectual, but I think it's a fabulous way to spend your spare time. I also play racquetball. Do you have any hobbies?
I collect spores, molds, and fungus.
Right. You said the psychedelic one. Maybe you like to eat those stuff.
Oh, excuse me. This is the Ghostbusters office?
Yes, it is. Can I help you?
I don't have an appointment. I'd like to talk to someone, please.
I'm Peter Venkman. May I help you?
Well, I don't know. What I have to say may sound a little unusual.
Oh, it's all we get day in, day out around this place. Come into my office, miss.
Barrett, Dana Barrett. And this voice said, Zool. And then I slammed the refrigerator door and I left. That was 2 days ago, and I haven't been back to my apartment.
Generally, you don't see that kind of behavior in major clients. What do you think it was?
Well, if I knew what it was, I wouldn't be here.
Egon, what do you think?
She's telling the truth. At least she thinks she is.
Well, of course I'm telling the truth. Well, who would make up a story like that?
Some are people who just want attention. Others just nutballs who come in off the street.
You know what it could be? Past life experience intruding on present time.
Could be erased memories stored in the collective unconscious. I wouldn't rule out clairvoyance or telepathic contact either.
I'm sorry. I don't believe in any of those things.
Well, that's all right. I don't either. But there are some things we do, standard procedures in a case like this, which often bring us results.
Well, I could go to Hall of Records and check out the structural details in the building. And maybe the building itself has a history of psychic turbulence.
Right, good idea.
I could look for the name Zool in the usual literature.
Spade's catalog.
Coben Spirit Guide.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll take Miss Barrett back to her apartment and check her out. I'll go check out Miss Barrett's apartment. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Niska, and I came here from Australia. I came to Ellen Dental Clinic to get my teeth done. What I didn't like about my teeth was on the side it was a bit crooked, and they fixed that for me. They have the best service. They look after you from start to finish, and I'm very happy with my new smile. As you can see, I can't stop smiling.
Oh, that's wonderful. I have to go to bed. My varmints, I don't know what they're doing.
Just let me. If something's gonna happen, I want it to happen to me first.
The closet.
The refrigerator full.
I hate this. I like to torture him. That's right, boys. It's Dr. Venkman. A lot of space. Just you?
Yes.
Good.
What is that thing you're doing?
It's technical. It's one of our little toys.
That's the bedroom, but nothing ever happened in there.
What a crime.
You know, you don't act like a scientist.
They're usually pretty stiff.
You're more like a game show host.
That's the kitchen, huh? Dana, are these the eggs?
Yes. See, I was over there, and these eggs just jumped right out of their shells and started to cook on the counter.
That is weird.
And that's when I started to hear that awful noise coming from the refrigerator. Dr. Beckman, you've come all this way. Would you like to check the refrigerator?
Don't check the fridge. Good call. Oh my God. Look at all the junk food.
Oh, damn it, look This wasn't.
You actually eat this
Look,
stuff?
this wasn't here. There was nothing here. There was a space, and there was a building or something with flames coming out of it, and there were creatures writhing around, and they were growling and snarling. And there were flames, and I heard a voice say Zool. It was right here.
I'm sorry, I'm just not getting any reading.
Well, are you sure you're using that thing correctly?
There's no, I think so, but I'm sure there are no animals in there.
Well, that's great. Either I have a monster in my kitchen or I'm completely crazy.
I don't think you're crazy.
Boy, that makes me feel so much better.
Ah!
Let me tell you something about my
Anyways,
I
we're
come
gonna
home
go
from
to
work,
bed now.
To my place,
Would like
and
to
all I
thank
have to
everyone
do,
for
there's nothing
tipping
else
in
my
and
life.
tipping
I
out
meet you,
and stuff.
and I say, my God, there's someone with the same problem I have.
We'll catch you on the next round. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna watch Slimer. We're waiting for Slimer. We love the babe. What is her name? Darn it.
I am madly in love with you.
Don't believe this. Will you please leave?
Good night,
Then she threw
everyone.
me out of her life. She thought I was a geek.
Cheers.
Probably wasn't the first.
You are so odd.